Hello and welcome back to the Vera channel. I'm your host, Vera Proxima. Good to see you all again. It's been a little bit. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Haven't seen you guys since, when was that? Sunday? I think it was Sunday. I think our last stream was Sunday. Let's see, hopefully my sound is good. I turned it up a little bit, so it shouldn't be peaking, but it should be fine. But yeah, welcome back. I missed you guys, and I hope you're doing well. Cry! Thank you very much for subscribing and resubscribing, rather, for 5 months in a row. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. And hello. Thank you. Thank you for resubscribing and welcome to the stream. I hope your week's going well. Amriv, I hope you're having a good week as well. Also, Amriv, holy fucking shit. Hopefully you got the email reply I sent you. Did you get the email reply? And Alistair, hello Alistair, welcome. You did get the email, awesome. I'm so grateful. I'm gonna have a second monitor for my setup soon, and that's gonna be great because right now I have like an off-color computer monitor and a TV kind of hooked together, and it's been kind of difficult because I can only use the TV for certain things, and yeah, I emailed Amriv a thank you note because Amriv blew my mind getting me a monitor so we can have a better streaming setup. And it's also going to help with my art too, which is great because the art also helps the stream because I do a lot of my own art assets. You look different today. Did you get a haircut? No, it's the same hair. I didn't change anything this time. Yeah. But welcome. I hope you're all doing well. So, you had some cash coming in from your tax rebate, and you figured you're overdue for... I appreciate it. Thank you. No, it was like... that... I did not know how to react to that. It was a lot to take in, but I really appreciate it. And, it's gonna be a big help. Yeah, so no, thank you so much. And I'll let you know when that gets in, and it's all hooked up, and it'll be great, because, especially, so I don't necessarily do most of my streaming from PC. I mean, I do all my streaming from PC, but the games are kind of a split. But there's a lot of, like, games I'd like to do from PC. I know I have graphical limitations, but, like, there's a lot of games that are older that I want to play on PC that don't have windowed options, or good windowed options that are very convenient or easy to do with one monitor. And it becomes really strange trying to juggle that stuff around to see what's going on with the stream while I'm playing games. So that's going to be really helpful. And then again, as I mentioned, just all my color on all of my art is always a little bit off because my other monitor, I don't know if it's burn-in or if it's just the cheaply made monitor or what, because it's got some problems. It's LG. I don't know how good LG stuff is supposed to be. But this one, I don't know. It's good for what it is, but having correct colors is not what it's good at. Anyway, thank you. So today, I did a poll. I did a poll on Twitter. Right? And there's a whole bunch of games I want to play, and there's not enough time to play all of them. But I realize not everyone uses Twitter, and I don't know if you need to have a Twitter account to vote in a poll on Twitter. So I'm actually going to run the same poll here, and then I'm going to add up the totals from this poll with the totals from the Twitter poll to decide what we're playing today. Because I have an idea coming from Twitter, but I want to make sure everybody gets their voice heard, because there's 4 games we might be playing tonight, and I want to get your input too. So let me get that poll pulled up real quick. Video game. I was trying to come up with a trendy name for today, since I didn't know what game we were playing. I think we're probably playing Atelier Sophie, because that's what was winning in the poll. But if everyone wants to do something else, we might end up doing 2 games. So, pretty sure Atelier Sophie's happening no matter what tonight, but we might end up doing a double feature, depending on how people are feeling. That'll mean less time for each game, of course, but, you know, whatever. I feel like having fun and doing whatever, and someone joked on Twitter, why not just play all the games at once? And I was like, ha ha ha, don't try me, because I will. But let's see, this video game. So we got Atelier Sophie. We got, what was the next one? We had, Deltarune. We had Doki Literature. And then we had River City Girls 0. And we'll have that go for, a minute. 2 minutes. We'll have that go for 2 minutes. So there's a poll going for the next 2 minutes. And you can have your voice heard in case you weren't able to get your voice heard over on Twitter. I guess I should probably address the elephant in the room. I found it on Google Images earlier today, and it has very nice tusks. So now you know what's going on. If anything seems different about the stream today, that's why. But we're done with the elephant for now. That was a really bad gag, and I had to do it real quick because it came to me in a dream, and I needed to live it out in real time. Also, I did not get a haircut. But there is something a little different with my model today, and I don't really know how to explain it, but like if you look really closely, I have a middle tooth. I've never had like a middle tooth. Like I have like my normal fangs, but like there's an extra fang in the middle, and I don't know where that came from because that's never been there before. So I'm a little confused, I gotta tell ya. And yeah, so I don't know. I might have to go to the tooth doctor and see what's going on there. But hopefully that clears up any confusion that you've been having today. Dentists hate her for this one simple trick that's right. Growing extra weirdly middle fang growth things in my mouth. That makes sense. All right, what do we got going on? Nice, even, consistent poll. Everyone voting for something else. Perfect. It makes it so simple. So very, very simple. All right, well, we're not... Okay. Yep, and it just ended with 1 vote for each thing, which means we're still probably playing Atelier Sophie first and foremost because, let's see, the Twitter results, let me check those again to make sure they haven't changed since I last checked them. Triple game drifting! Well, it's not triple game drifting. Actually, is it? Wait, what did you guys vote for again? Shit, I closed the poll. Wait, poll, come back to me. View results. Okay, so... Our original results on Twitter were 33% Atelier Sophie, putting it in the lead, 13% Deltarune, so that one was actually kind of falling behind for tonight. But that's fine, we can do a dedicated stream to Deltarune later. Doki with 27%, and River City Girls with 27%. So, let's see. Doki did not get a vote from chat. Atelier Sophie was already in the lead, so we're definitely starting with Atelier Sophie. Deltarune's going to wait for later, so that means River City Girls, which is a little difficult, not really difficult. It's just going to take a couple minutes to switch games midstream because it's on a different console, but it shouldn't be a problem. So we're going to do some Atelier, and then we're going to do some River City Girls, and that's going to be tonight's lineup, it seems like. But if you voted for Deltarune on here, or if you voted for Doki Doki Literature Club on Twitter, don't worry, we're still going to finish those games, but I can only play so many games in one night. So, yeah. That seems to be what's going to go down here. Cool. Cool. Let me take a drink real quick. Let's see, what else is new? What else is new? Oh yeah, for some reason, all of my model change redeems seem to be disabled today. I can't possibly figure out why, because nothing else is different that would require me to disable those redeems. So I'm going to try to look into what's going on and why I can't do model changes, because I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. The rest of the redeems seem to be working fine, though, so that's good. No, don't turn off headphones. Don't do it. Don't do it. What else? Oh, yeah, that's right. So, schedule for the week. We haven't actually looked at the schedule yet. Oh, no, that doesn't look good. Hold on. Let me adjust that real quick. Hello. It is I, the Vera channel, and I am here to show you an outdated schedule from 2 weeks ago. Are you excited? You shouldn't be, because it's old, and we're not using that schedule anymore. Let me find the current one. Schedule, where are you hiding, schedule? I miss you. Okay. It is right in here. Is it in here? Week-long reruns, let's go. Hell yeah. Welcome, Whatside. Welcome to the channel. Long time no see. I hope you've had a good week so far. You haven't missed much. I addressed my tooth. My tooth looks a little different today. I don't know why, but I have like a weird middle tooth, and I'm gonna go to the dentist and figure out what's going on with that. But other than that, it's just business as usual. So let's see. Clip Studio folder. Don't be zoomed in like that, because I can't see what's going on. Bam! It's a schedule. What? Wow, it's such a big schedule, because I always make them so huge for some reason. But that's okay. They don't need to be huge. We can make them smaller. Wow. Okay. So here's what's up. Kind of nostalgic seeing the dumpsters again. Yeah. Well, I always decide to film my schedule screens outside by the dumpsters, because they're very scenic, and I think people, at least I appreciate them. My Twitter profile picture is me standing in front of the dumpsters, because they're very vibrant, and they add a lot of personality to my life, and they're very relatable as well. I know if Talking Trash or Billy were here, probably even more relatable to them, but I definitely can kind of feel a connection with them personally. So here's what we got going on. Very elaborate schedule today. I really went all out on the details to make sure it's specific each day of the week. So we're doing nothing Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and guess what? Those already happened, so you don't have to worry about those. Thursday, we're doing... What are we playing? We're playing Atelier, Sophie, and River City Girls 0. That's right, that's what we're doing. Friday, I lied. I'm actually going to be busy on Friday. And that was a mistake on my part, but I'm gonna be going to visit with a friend, and I have some stuff going on in the day, so I can't really do an early stream. So Friday's a lie. Sorry about that. Saturday, we're doing another 12 p.m. PST stream, so another one of the early ones. And then Sunday, we're doing the 12 p.m. PST as well. So we're doing 2 early streams this weekend. The games are going to be played. Oh my god, Rael's here. Hello, Rael. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I was just going over my schedule. Welcome to the Vera channel. If you don't know me, I'm Vera Proxima, and this is my channel. Let's go back to the office. Vera in 3D. Wait, what? Snack, let's see. Snack attack. So many snack attacks. Thank you for the snack attacks. Okay, welcome Soul Spade. Welcome Billy. Welcome Button. Welcome Frexel. Welcome Drynap. Welcome Rael. Thank you for the raid. And welcome CJT Win 2. Thank you. I put a lot of work into this office. And the shout-out worked properly this time. Fantastic. You were last playing art. I hope you did some good art today. I didn't get to catch any of your stream because I was a little preoccupied working on something. I can't remember what, though, because there's nothing different about this stream. But I hope it went well. But welcome, everyone. Vera 3D Real? Oh, that's right. I changed my model. That was the other thing. I forgot to mention that until now. Yeah, I was playing around, and I was like, what if Vroid? So now I'm a Vroid. So I just got like one of the outfits that came with the Vroid program. But I just kind of threw this together this afternoon. And I'll probably tweak it and try to make it better. But I just wanted to see if I could even make it work. And I did. Let's see. Making sure I didn't miss anything else in the chat here. What kind of art were you working on today, Rael, if you don't mind me asking? That whole extra dimension. That's right. And an extra tooth. I have an extra tooth in my mouth. I don't know why there's a middle tooth. That was a mistake, and I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Looking good. Thank you. Thank you, Drynap. New dimension. Nice. Hell yeah, looks great. Oh my god, a whole new dimension. That's right. That's right, Bad Sprite. Okayu X. Ooh, I'm really excited to see that. That's really cute. That's good. I like... That's a cute couple right there. I like art of them. That makes me happy. Alright, multi-dimensional normal girl. That's right. Hell yeah, let's go. Back to the schedule real quick. And then we'll finish doing that thing. So Sunday is gonna be... What is Sunday? I mean, Sunday's probably gonna be one of our usual Sunday games. It's probably either gonna be Nier Automata or Devil May Cry 5, or maybe both. Who knows? It'll be something like that. And then Saturday is going to be something we haven't played yet on the channel, and I mentioned it previously, but I'm not mentioning it now because I like keeping people in the dark. And that's pretty much all there is to that. Oh, do you guys want to see my better office? We made a better version of my office last week, so here we go. This is my better office. We worked on this in chat last week, and I think it came out really well. Oh, Raz, welcome. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I think you just got here. Welcome to you as well. If I missed anyone in the chat, hello. I'm happy to see all of you. If I missed your name, that's because there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Yeah. Anyway, Pog. Pog is right. This is the Pog office. You just got here. No problem. Cool. I'm gonna keep screwing around with this and making it stupider as time goes on. I think it's very important to have a room where you can just sit and ponder the universe with a whole bunch of random animated GIFs flying around on all sides. I think that makes life better. Yeah. Anyway, how about we get into that video game stuff? The what were we playing? Atelier Sophie. Yeah, let's play Atelier Sophie now. I think that'd be fun. Office. Button. Gameplay. Gameplay button. We're in the game. Alright, so where were we in this? I'm trying to remember what was going on. The Atelier series, for anyone who doesn't know much about it. Yeah, thank you, Frexel. It's about you play. Generally, you're playing as a cute girl. Sometimes you're playing as a cute boy, and you're going around having day-to-day slice of life stuff with people. And then there's like some sort of overarching storyline, and I always forget what that is because it's really about the character interactions and the alchemy. And the big thing in the game is you do a lot of alchemy, you do a lot of crafting, you have some fun. And then in this one, in Atelier Sophie, a flying book showed up in your house. And then the flying book was like, "Hi, my name is Blokta, I'm a flying book, and I am in your house." And then you're like, "Oh my god, books don't fly, also you just talked to me, what the hell?" And so you're doing alchemy and writing the recipes inside of Blokta, and then Blokta's remembering her past and where she came from and what sort of magical book she is. And then we go out into the wild and we hunt slimes and dragons and jaguars and just monsters and stuff to get materials so we can make stuff. Cute and slice of life is a good vibe. It is a good vibe. It's just a vibing game. You know, it's a good end of the work week kind of game where you're just like, I'm ready to unwind and play something fun and chill. And what were we doing before we left off here? Let's figure this one out. Alright, so we were working on a thing. No, requests is not the main event. Here we go. 500 years. So Blokta's been living for that long. well, she's a book, so living might not be the right word. Anyway, whatever, I just have to keep helping Clock to regain her memories. Think up the recipe for friendly persona. So, as you do things in the world, there's just tons and tons of little events with different characters all over the place. But sometimes you'll see things, and then you'll be like, oh, I could make alchemy out of that. And then you come up with recipes. So that's good. Brain not advanced enough for alchemy, choked on... Oh, no! Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, I hope you're doing better now, Dry Nap. It's okay. You don't need to have advanced brain. The game will do the heavy lifting for us, and you can just hang out and relax. It's kind of like, what's his face? The Final Fantasy 15 guy who will read a poster on a wall, and then he's like, that's it! I've come up with a new recipe! And then he has a new recipe, and he cooks it for everybody. The glasses guy. I like that guy. I can't remember his name right now, though. Ignis. It's kind of like Ignis. You just go do stuff, and then you come up with recipes. Which is what we're gonna do. Yeah. But yeah, recently a lot of streamers, a lot of the streamers I follow and talk with and hang out with and see on a regular basis have been, for some mysterious reason, all turning 3D, and I figured I kind of want to play around with that, so that's what happened. Some mysterious reason that may also be in the chat right now. All right. Oh yeah, we can look at this thing. All right. So also, time is always passing. Every time you do anything, time keeps moving forward. And so if you go in places and it's late in the day, it might be the middle of the night when you get there, and no one will be available. Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't be able to figure it out, Rael. Definitely not. No. It's a mystery to everybody. Especially considering half or most of the people here probably just came from Rael's channel. I don't think they'd be able to figure out who's been causing all of these Vroids lately. Very mysterious. A mysterious dimensional malady swept through the Chubas. That's right. Alright, so... Doesn't look like anyone's in a place where they aren't normally. As far as looking for special events. So we'll just, like... see what's up, check in on the usual places real quick, and go from there. I can give you guys a piano concert. Do you want to see my piano concert? Oh, I can't. Someone else is playing. Never mind. She'll play for us instead. That's fine.
Do you want to listen to me sing?
Let me know if the game is too loud, and I'll turn it down. I think it's okay volume, but I never know. Sure,
yes,
do some
please.
Singing.
Okay, I'll sing.
I have so much range of movement now, though. It's crazy. I wasn't expecting, like... I don't know. It's like the same webcam I always use. Thank you for the wow, Raz. Wow. It's the same webcam I always use, but, like... it's a 3D model, and it's not something I rigged myself to move with the camera. So, like, I can do a lot. It's weird how much I can move. Oh, there we go. Inside a bag of milk. Alright, let's get that going. Oh yeah, you're saving that one from last time, eh? Alright, that's a good one because it loops perfectly. And then it's like the game we were playing. Oh yeah, see, she's here today. Milk Girl is joining us on the stream. So that's cool. She doesn't have a name. I tried to look up her name online, and she does not have a canon name. I think the only name in that game is, the Boy from the Dream ending that we have, which apparently... The ending we got in Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, 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 Outside a Bag of Milk. That was the generic ending, and there's actually, like, better endings. So, I don't know if we'll play it again, but it's a good game, and if you want to see, like, the cool other endings, they're out there. I think there were, like, 4 different endings, maybe? I can't remember exactly. Something like that, though. Alright, back to the game. Back to the game. I kind of want to do a custom outfit on this eventually, but that seems confusing. I might just, like, change the colors on this one. You can get something even better than milk. You can get, like, Super Milk. You can get Milk 2 Bad Sprite, the sequel. It's insane. Highly recommended. Very good stuff.
Welcome. Thank you for coming, Sophie.
Yeah, no problem,
Which
Horst.
request will you accept?
Oh yeah, so this is like a big one. And then this will progress some story stuff, I think. Second Milk, that's right. It's insane, right? It's crazy. Yeah, so this last weekend we were playing 2 games, and it was milk inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, ... and milk outside a bag of milk, ... And the first one was like very simple, 30-minute long pixel art kind of thing, but very weird game. And then the second one had a bit more to it. It had alternate endings and did like a little bit of point and click stuff in the middle, and it had, you know, character art like what's on the screen here. But it was very good. It's very surreal and weird and creepy and probably depressing too. So probably not for everybody, but if you like weird supernatural retro, this game might be on drugs, but I'm not 100% sure. It's an interesting experience. And has a cool anime opening they did. So for this we need to get 10 pieces of Kifa wood, and I don't know where we get that from. And I have nothing in my journal about it. So we're probably going to have to find the location. So I would assume one of the forests that we haven't been to yet is going to be where we'd get the Kifa wood from. So that might be the next thing we go for.
Thank you for coming.
It was an experience. I really liked it, but it was a bizarre game, so I think it's definitely definitely a game. It was definitely a game.
I'll see you again.
Okay, let's get out of here. Hello. Welcome. You still have nothing. Would you like to try this? It's great for waking you up. It was fun for its brevity. Yeah. I do want to do a lot more visual novel type stuff going forward too. I really like reading visual novels, and now that I've got like audio that's easier to understand, that might be a good reason to do more of that in the future. I mean, I was always going to do more of it in the future anyway, but if people can actually understand what I'm saying whenever I because sometimes I'll like try to change my voice for characters, and I always have to like be careful because sometimes it would just become inaudible because my audio was so funky before. So, yeah, that should help. Alright, nothing going on in town. Let's go figure out where the Kifa wood is. What visual novels am I thinking? Let me check on my computer real quick. I think I closed Steam, but I can open that. I had at least a few lined up. Hold on, where were they? A couple of them were just kind of, okay, one of them was, Silver Case, which is more of a serious, gritty, Suda 51 Grasshopper Manufacture game. And then there were a couple others, and I can't remember all of the names. One of them was Highway Blossoms. The other ones were just, sappy, Yuri visual novel things with just cute girls being cute. Nothing not safe for stream, of course. These are like games that I don't think even have. I mean, I'll be careful because I don't want to, get myself in trouble. But I don't think any of these games have any NSFW content, so that shouldn't be a problem. But I want to do more cute games and then more bizarre games, and maybe the visual novels can be kind of a little bit of both. Oh, Amber, thank you for redeeming a nothing. Dry Nap, thank you for redeeming a nothing. Enjoy your nothing, and I will hydrate. Thank you, Amriv. Today, both my drinks are weird. My main drink is green tea, but it's full of a lot of citric acid, and my mouth puckers really bad every time I try to drink it. It's good, it's just hard to drink. And then my other drink is incredibly boozy coffee. So this stream has to end well, all things considered. Yeah. Anyway, let's go find where this wood is. It's hiding somewhere. You like your dating sims with a lot of psychological horror. Yeah, no, see, I'm down with that. If you have any good recommendations, let me know. I'm always interested. Like, obviously I know, like, what was that game called that Rummy just played? That wasn't psychological horror, but it did have a lot of eldritch horror in it. So that was cool. But... Sucker for love. That's right. Thank you, thank you. Alright. This has a quest marker. I'm thinking this looks like a forest, too, so maybe this is where we can get the wood from? Yeah. I didn't see the end of that one, the last stream. But I guess there was a third
Look over there.
character who got introduced. Found a spring of clean water. The cool water quenches our thirsts. Because I only saw the first two characters. There was the girl with the Cthulhu tentacle face, and then there was the Chuny masquerade looking one as well. Still have to watch. Yeah, I need to watch the VOD too. I've been very busy during the week recently, so I haven't been able to catch nearly as many streams as I'd like to. But lots of good VODs to catch up on. Oh, hello, Gate. Welcome to the stream, and enjoy your lurk. But it's good to see you, as always. Okay, so we got some water restoring HP, which is pointless because we haven't even gotten in a fight. Every time you go back to town, it, like, restores you to full health and stuff. Rocky Grove. Alright, so we're looking for Kifa wood. Kifa wood? Wait, what is it? We found something. I think that's Kifa wood. Nope, wait. Beginner's recipe spruce can be synthesized. What is that? That is Kifa. I think we need like 10 of those to do that quest. And also we're trying to figure out the recipe for Persona. Not the video game though. I don't actually know what the Persona we're trying to craft is. We might be crafting that, but that'd be kind of strange. Because that'd be very meta, and they'd probably get sued for putting that inside of their game since they're not the same company. Oh my god, don't get me. Stop it.
A dangerous opponent. Stay on guard.
That's a lot of enemies, and I regret everything. Okay, you're gonna temporarily increase base damage for everybody. Yeah, and then you're gonna throw a bomb. Oh no, I didn't get any bombs. So your main character does have some skills, but the main character is also an alchemist, and usually with the main character you do two things. I mean, you do a lot of things, but when you're in combat, you generally do a lot of healing, but also you throw bombs. But I forgot to put bombs in my inventory when I went out in the field, so that's not very helpful. And hopefully we don't die. Or a field, reduce status ailments to 3... No, I don't want to do that. We'll just attack one of these little guys. Or, no, one of the big guys because they have more HP. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh. The timing on that, I thought that was my attack in the game. Thank you for the boom sticker. Thank you for the boom sticker, Whatside. I was so confused. I was like, that's like a really basic attack, and that's such a dramatic sound effect they pulled out for it, but okay. And they didn't. It was actually you. So, thank you for that. Alright, oh yeah, temple slot. One of these hits like that, and the other hits the other way. But this should be good here. And you can do your spinny shovel thing.
I'll become your shield.
Also, this game has a sequel that just came out like 2 days ago. Most of the Atelier games are standalone, but Sophie 2 is the sequel to Atelier Sophie 1. Just like Atelier Ryza came out, and then they made Atelier Ryza 2. But if it's like got a different character name in the title, you're probably good. Everyone's dying, and I'm in pain. Life is suffering.
Attack them.
I'll attack too.
I mean, we killed a couple of them, but at what cost? That's a lot of health. Okay. So we will do a couple attackers and a couple defenders. Kill the pigeon. You're gonna go defensive stance and kill that guy, and then you'll go offensive, and then you'll go defensive. And when you put multiple people in offense or multiple people in defense, they can like help each other out during the fight.
Leave it to me.
That's what the support attacks are.
Is everyone uninjured? We are victorious.
I feel stronger. I can apply this experience to the future.
I become stronger for the plants.
That guy talks to flowers. It's a good skill. What is that? No! I was trying to pick up the items. I hope I got... I think I got the items. In time. Hopefully. What do we have here? I need to heal. Like, badly. So, let's keep myself alive. For the plants, exactly. The plant gimmick is kind of cool. I like that he's like just the goofy garden guy who likes talking to plants. But he gets kind of annoying because he's like the laziest character in the game. And he's just always complaining about having to do anything.
Ow!
I think he gets like a super big glow up in the next game though.
To me.
And hopefully he's like less lazy then.
I'll blow you all away.
Ta!
The shovel move's cool though.
Take this!
Leave it to me.
Won't go that easily. Won't go that easily.
Yeah, Oscar is not looking very good right now. We probably shouldn't be over here at level 7. I'm probably kind of getting ahead of myself trying to go here in the first place. But as long as we just avoid getting in fights after this, we might be okay. Maybe.
Here I go.
Oscar's sleeping. Don't worry about it.
Let's all work together. I feel dizzy.
Yeah, understandably. Okay. This is not great. This could be better. That one's at full health? Oh my god. Well, we're probably gonna die, but that's fine. It'll be okay. Probably. It'll probably work out, don't worry. Ow.
I'm fine now. Whoa! Watch out!
They sound like Thwomp from Mario.
I'll go first.
Is that Thwomp? The big stone guy who like falls on people? They kind of have the same sound effect, but they're birds. Okay.
This isn't good.
No, it's not. It's not good, but that's okay.
I'll go first. I feel dizzy. This isn't good.
We'll see what happens. It'll be fine.
Whoa!
Everything's
watch
fine
out.
here, trust me. I mean, that part's not great, but...
I feel dizzy.
22. Yeah, no, we're okay. I
This
think we
isn't
beat it.
good. Ta!
Yeah!
I still have a ways to go.
Not even enough to level up. That's fine. Okay, so... Run like hell if enemies get close. Okay. Let's see if we can get some more wood, and then we'll leave and go back to town. Don't, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we made it out of here. Yeah. Did I get enough, though?
What's our destination?
Hold on. Basket. Oh, I only got one piece of Kifa. That's fine. I want to go back to town. I don't think we're ready for that quest right now. Kirchen Bell.
Huh?
This is thanks to my good karma.
Your good karma for dying all the time? Thanks for the good karma, Oscar. Really helpful. Really helped us in combat back there. Oh yeah, and I think I said this before the raid, but we're gonna be playing this for a couple hours, and then I'm switching over to River City Girls 0 for the second half of the stream. So yeah. But we got like at least like an hour and a half of this before we do that. I actually don't know how long that game is. I think we played like 2.5 hours of it before, maybe. It's pretty hard though. I'm not good at beat-em-ups, but I want to try to beat it at least. Maybe not today, but beat it eventually. They're a lot easier with another person, though. That was like my same problem with River City Girls, is that like, it's really cool and I really like that game, but when you're playing it solo, it's so hard because you can't revive yourself. You just kind of like game over a lot. What is that? Oh, there's stuff on my floor. Okay. Do some alchemy while we're here.
What to make?
We need to make bombs. Also, we need to just equip bombs in general.
What materials to use?
I didn't take any in the field with me. Okay. Okay, so that's 3 tall. Now you guys can see what the alchemy is like. The alchemy is kind of like a little puzzle game. Even if you're bad at it, you can still make the item. But if you manage to kind of like optimize the puzzle, you can make your equipment stronger. Or like your bomb can do more damage, or if you make armor or something, it can have special bonus stuff going on.
Is this good?
Okay.
Okay, let's start.
Alright, what are we doing? So, when you set something down, it's going to light up on all sides of the shape. But what you're trying to do is you're trying to capture the little glowy bits inside of the circles, and then that gives you bonus attributes down on the bottom right side of the screen there.
Yeah, this looks good.
And then when you set something next to a glowy bit a couple times, the glowy bits adjacent to it will get bigger and brighter, and then they're worth more points. If that makes any sense at all.
Ah, so that's what happens.
So we'll do... Okay, I'll do this, and then that blue one, to the right of the red ones there, is going to get bigger.
Yeah, good.
And now it's worth more. And then I can put this here,
Oh, this.
and get a little more out of
good.
it. And then... These are really big, so I'll put it here. And...
Is this good?
So we got medium fire damage. That's good.
Yeah, I should finish it quick.
Since
It's
it's
done.
a lot of the items you're making for other people, and when I'm making items for other people, it's okay if they're made like trash, because you're not going to keep them. You're just giving them to people, and then they can deal with the problems later. But if it's a bomb, you want it to blow up really good in people's faces, so you gotta make sure that they do lots of damage.
What traits should I transfer? Is this really... Oh, right! It's done!
Okay, what else are we making? Ramo flour.
What
We don't have any of
materials
that,
to
sure.
use? Is this good?
Okay.
Okay, let's start.
So I usually try to get... I don't really know what the best strategy for something like this is. I just kind of make it up as I go and hope it's okay.
Oh, this. This is good.
That's going to be kind of a weird one, because I want to get everything underneath it lit up. And if the circle things like this overlap,
This isn't bad.
you lose the points from the first one, so you try to avoid doing that.
Oh, this. This is
That.
good. that's what happens. Is this good?
Yeah, okay, so we got 5 extra of that.
All
and I
right,
made it.
I'll finish it now. Done! Now, what traits to transfer?
I don't know. Item size increases by... Sure.
Is this okay? Okay,
I don't know what
it's
this
finished.
means either. There's a lot of stats and stuff, and I usually just don't. If it has stuff written on it, that's probably good as like an extra thing. Unless it's not. Wait, we can make a bagel sandwich? Is that what's going on? Spruce.
What material should I use?
Oh wait, I want to make spruce because we
What
have to
material should
turn
I
in our
use?
wood. And we want to get 10 of these for the guy at the store. So, we're not doing that.
What material should I use?
It's milk!
Is this
It's like
really
the milk
okay?
game. But it's this
Okay,
game
then,
instead.
Let's start.
Okay.
Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Good enough.
Is this really
Use
okay?
alchemy to make pilk? That's a good idea. We just gotta go, like, figure out wherever they grow the Pepsi at. And then we should be able to make a pilk recipe next. Man, I haven't had pilk in a while. I need to get some. I haven't had pilk in a couple of years, honestly. But I had pegnog. I had pegnog back in December, and that was very good. It's always good to enjoy a nice glass of pegnog during the holidays. And the best Pepsi plus eggnog, pegnog. Like if you Google it, you also get some other weird definitions, and I don't recommend doing that. But it's Pepsi eggnog, and it's just kind of like spiced. It's like they had those Pepsis. There was like the Pepsi they made, right, where it was like holiday Pepsi, and it had like extra spices in it, and it was like spicy, but not like spicy, but like, you know, like it tasted like the holidays because it had like, I don't know, nutmeg and shit in it, whatever. Pegnog's kind of like that, but now you have the milk in it, so it's like the pilk, but you got like the added peg of the nog in the pilk. It's a good drink though. Highly recommended. I know other people are into it too, so if more than one person agrees that a drink is not bad, then that means it's automatically true, and not just people on the internet having bad tastes. So don't judge. Young Peg, exactly.
All right, I'll finish it now. Done. Now, what traits to transfer?
Increase attack item effect. Yeah, that
Is
seems
this
good.
okay? Okay, it's finished.
All right, we did some alchemy. Let's go figure out what we're doing. We need to figure out how to make a persona. What was it called? We need to figure out how to make friendly persona. I think they sell those at the church, so we can try going to the church and see if that helps. Plaza. You remember that too? Yeah. Good. The spicy Pepsi. It was like holiday mix or something. They haven't had it in a while because I don't think it was ever very successful. But they make like a million flavors of soda all the time. I don't know what's going on with soda. What I do know is I tried to find that spiked Mountain Dew stuff because that's supposed to be out on the market now, and Safeway didn't have it. My grocery store, that was like my good grocery store too. My bad grocery store didn't have it for sure. That was obvious. But the good grocery store, no spiked Mountain Dew. I felt very cheated that day. Alright. Anyone out here want to talk? What about you? Praying during the day is good for your health. This guy's a party member. This town is really peaceful. It must be thanks to strong faith and good education. Thought on the ginger snapped mount. Wait. Oh, I haven't even tried that one. Because I don't drink a lot of soda anymore. I used to drink soda a lot more, and nowadays I just kind of... I drink... if I'm not drinking coffee, I'm usually going for energy drinks. Which, you know, not necessarily healthy, but that's usually just where my mind goes to instead of soda. I'm gonna have to try that if I can find it, though. They might have it at the gas station by me. I'll let you know. I like ginger. So that could be okay. It could also be terrible. What are your thoughts on it, Dry Nap? Have you had it? Okay.
Welcome. Buy lots of things to help the church, okay?
So I think she sells the item we're trying to learn how to make. And maybe if we buy the item from her... Never had it. Is that new? Is that something from, like, just this last season?
What will you buy from me?
Big? Yes. Yes, Billy. That is very true. This game has some very, it has some very character designs in it. I thought there was one of them here, but I guess not. I was wrong.
Come
Big
again.
dresses. That's right. Big dresses. Oh, so, I got the, I have her necklace. So Sophie has a necklace, and it's a big whale, and I have that necklace. It's very exciting. I haven't worn it yet, because it's huge, because it's, like, actual size, or really close to actual size, and it's probably, like, a really obnoxious thing to wear, but I got Sophie's necklace. It's pretty cool. Alright, so that guy wasn't helpful. And she wasn't helpful in there either. Actually whale size. It's the size of a real whale. So it kind of gives you some neck pain. And it's more like you're stuck to the back of a whale than you're wearing a necklace. But it's true. It's very true. I guess we'll just see how everyone's doing in town. Just check in with everyone. Oh, you know what? We should go to the street here, actually. Because, there was a character who we met recently, Cornelia, because she had the Star Fox name. And we keep running into her in town, so maybe we'll run into her again. There she is. That's who I was talking about. Was this shop here before? Wait, Corey? She also goes by Corey in the house. That's her nickname. Welcome. Except she's not in the house, she's in the street. Because she's way cooler than that. What happened? This is a store, right? Did you... Yes, I was finally able to open my own store. Wow, I knew it. I was just checking the area before. I found a good place, so I opened my store. Huh, that's pretty cool. Not a whole lot in that store. Is this a general store? It's similar. The difference is that I can mass-produce items. Mass-produce? If you possess an item that you want more of, give it to me and I'll make the exact same items. Although it takes some time. You can make anything? Anything would be asking too much. I use alchemy to produce them, so it's hard to make little things or natural objects. Living things or natural objects. Man-made items are best. Huh, did you just say alchemy? Are you an alchemist? Great, we have a rival now. We have a rival. Yeah, gold? I could make gold. I don't know why we mess around with medicine and bombs when we could just, like, spend the entire game making gold and getting super rich off of it. And we could help nobody except our own pocketbooks. Pocketbooks? Wait, is a pocketbook a thing where you put money? Like a purse is a thing, and a wallet's a thing. Wait, what is a pocketbook? That's a money thing, I think. I don't know. I'm overthinking this. Checkbook. Yeah, there you go. Checks, I pay those. I pay those to the landlord when he says I'm not paying him money, and then I pay him with the checkbook. I know how things work. I didn't do that at my old place, and then they kicked me out. But my new place, My new place, I figured out their code. If they yell at you and tell you you gotta pay up, that means you have to pay them their money. Or they get really angry. The cooler hydrate! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Refreshing. Yes, I am. What? I didn't know. You should tell me things like that sooner. You're like a rival. That's what I said. Not really. My alchemy is a little different from usual. Really? I don't get it. I'll give you a simple explanation for the process. First, you give me the item you want to have more of. It'll take some time, but I'll duplicate the item I received. Once I've done that, I'll sell them here. You can buy them from me. I can only duplicate items, so my alchemy is different. I can't make new items. That sounds less like alchemy and more like a weird, like, stand ability or something. Like, I can't make anything unless I have a copy of it, and then I can make a one-for-one replica of it. But only if you bring me the original object, but otherwise I can't even make a peanut butter jelly sandwich, because that is outside my realm of possibility. She just waters it down. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just water it down and hand back, like... You just give her the item to make duplicates of, and she just like takes a hammer to it and smashes it into like a bunch of pieces. It's like, there, you got 20 of them now. Pay me. Yes, that's why there's no need for us to worry. That's good. Well, in that case, I look forward to working with you. Yeah, same here. The very big brain business. Did you know if you bring me your car, I can produce many smaller cars out of your one big car, and then you can give me money, and then I'll give you the scrap the cars back. I'll give you all of the cars back that I made. It's good business. I have one Yelp review, and I swear it wasn't me who posted it, but they said I was very good at business. All right, so
I have new items in stock, if you're interested.
what do they got? Let's register.
Are you registering an item for duplication?
Okay. All right, so we could have her just make bombs for us and make this into a bomb factory. It's always good to have a bomb factory.
I see. Okay. I'll do
I'm
my
not just talking
best
about in the
to
game, though. In
duplicate
general,
it.
bomb factories, good investment. Oh, I can't wink that very good with that eye. Bomb factories. Okay. So we can register one item? Or can we register more than one item?
What are you...
I can't tell. Registered. Okay. So does that mean we can just make bombs? Now that it's registered? I guess so. Practice cauldron. We don't need that. I have 9 of those. I have 6 of those. I have 0 5-day vines. I don't know what that is. We'll get 3.
Are you really...
Oh, that's like all my
okay
money. I
with
only have
this?
$400. Okay, we'll buy the bombs. We'll try out the bomb service.
Are you really okay with this?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So now we should have extra bombs? Or is that just the bombs? I don't know if we lost the bombs when we registered them or not. Maybe. Okay, so we have that. That's our new store. And, this is supposed to be a clock shop, and this is where the guy makes the guns. Because he doesn't like making clocks, because he got bored of clocks. So he makes firearms instead. Harold? Huh, he's not here. Sheesh. Harold just left his shop open and unattended. What's this? It looks like a winding key for something. Sophie, were you watching the shop for me? No, not really, but where did you go? They misspelled Glock shop? Yeah, that's right. See, that was the whole confusion. Everyone expects this guy to make clocks, and he just really needs to update his sign so people know what they're getting themselves in for. No, not really, but where did you go? I took a little walk. Ah, oh well. There's something I want to ask. What's this? That's a winding key for a clock. You use that to wind the spring in a clock so it can move. Huh, I see. It's been a while since you did anything related to clocks, so I'm surprised. Huh. Of course, I can still do things like that. I studied for it, after all. That's right. In the past, you were working hard to train for this. You worked so hard at it, so why did you stop working on clocks? Because it's a Glock shop, Sophie. Get with the times. I just felt like working on clocks don't suit me. There's no big reason. Anyway, if you don't have any other business, you should leave. I have an order for a gun. I need to work on it. Oh, okay. Sorry. See you later. He's still not a shop that we can use. I know he's gonna turn into a shop eventually. Just he isn't yet. Maybe we're gonna get a party member who uses guns and then we buy them from him. Or he might be the party member who uses guns. But, like, clearly there's gonna be guns in the game because there's a dude who works in town who makes guns. So, I think that makes sense. And then there's the sword guy, the blacksmith. And the blacksmith is actually from an older game in the series. Their 3D is really animated. I know, it's crazy. I'm not used to, so I don't know, what program other people use. Like, Rael, I don't know what you use for Vroid, or anyone else who uses Vroid in chat. But I downloaded, what is it called? VC Face? Is that what it's called? VC Face? VC Face. Originally I downloaded animes, and I tried that, and it's really, really hard to use. And my computer didn't like it. And then I found this one on Google, and I tried this one out, and, like, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to be as animated as it was, but, like, the camera picks up, like, everything I do, and I think my normal models don't pick up nearly as much, but I'm a little bit of a spaz, and I think that comes through a little more with the 3D model now. Okay, where is the store? I don't remember where this other shop is. Oh, this is the...
I restocked the goods I was short on. Buy whatever you want.
This is the mom of Oscar. I like Marguerite. She's good. I would like Marguerite to be in the party instead of Oscar. But no dice.
What do you want to buy?
Do you have anything I don't have right now? Honey? You're out of honey. Nah, I'm gonna hold on to my money. That's fine. I want to find the gun store. Not the gun store, the blacksmith's. Oh, wait. Blacksmith is in a different part of town, I think? No, he is in this part of town. I just can't remember how to get to his store, so we're gonna cheat instead. So this is so normally when you go from one atelier to another, the characters don't carry over. But this guy's actually he was an old protagonist from an older game, and they made him a blacksmith in this game. And apparently Sophie and him know each other, but I don't think that has anything to do with, like, the other game. I think they just decided to reuse the character for the heck of it. Logi, you seem really busy. Oh, Sophie. Sorry, just give me a minute. Okay, I can wait, but did something happen? Not really. I just have a lot of work lately, so business is bustling. Wait, that's a good thing. It sounds like everyone's recognizing how skilled you are. I hope so, but the reaction is a little too big. At this rate, I'll run out of materials no matter how much I collect. Oh, then maybe I can collect materials for you instead. You can? Yeah, I might be able to use alchemy to make useful stuff for you. Alchemy, huh? I don't really know the details, but right now I'm desperate enough to accept help from a Puni. I'm counting on you. See, that quote leads me to believe it's not the same character, Because he was one of the main characters in an older game. And, like, you did alchemy with him in the other game. So clearly this is just, like, the same character. That's like a Legend of Zelda kind of thing. Or, like, Sid from Final Fantasy. Where they just reuse the character, but he's, like, brand new. I think it's that kind of thing. Because, like, he would know what alchemy is. He spent an entire game doing it. I don't really know the details, but right now I'm desperate enough to accept help from a Poonie. I'm counting on you. Yeah, just leave it to me. I'm sure I'll be more helpful than a Poonie, too. I'll be working here, so just bring the materials over here on your own time. Alright, so what are we getting? Bring ingot to Logi. We should probably have an ingot. I feel like we have ingots already. Logi's so busy at his shop lately that he doesn't even have time to get materials. He's helping me a lot, so I should find materials for him.
I've restocked on goods I ran out of. Feel free to buy more.
Alright, can we craft anything? Deliver materials. There we go. Ingot. That was easy. Logi, I made something that would be useful. Ah, Sophie, let me see. What do you think? Did you really make this? I can't believe it. I really did make it. That's rude. Oh, sorry, I was just shocked at how well made this is. So alchemy can make metals like this too, huh? It's not just metals. I can make anything. Anything? Really? Even pilk? Yes, I can make pilk. That sounds like a convenient ability. Well, anything is an exaggeration. I'm sorry, I can't make that much yet. But I can make pilk. Anyway, you really helped me out, so I'll be using this material right away. Can I ask you to make more? Yes, of course. We're gonna make more pilk. Ingots. We're gonna make ingots. Let's do it. Okay. Wait. Did we wanna... Nah, that's good. We don't need to get anything here. I don't have money to do any, like, blacksmithing stuff anyway. Let's see. Oh, we can go here during the daytime too, I guess. See if anything's different. 'Cause sometimes other NPCs just show up in other parts of town at random. Oh, it's daytime, so I can play you guys a piano song if you want. I wrote this for you guys. Are you ready for it? Oh, never mind. Monica's here. Sophie, what are you doing? Oh, Monica, I was practicing the piano. The piano? Yeah, I started wanting to play it, although I'm still really bad at it. The music... I have very good musical talent. I am a piano artiste. The technical term actually is pianician. But I am a very good pianist. And piano player. I'm a very good piano player. I see. I'll be better next time, so look forward to it. Yes, I will. Alright, back to practice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've been a wonderful audience. This might take a while. So maybe we actually will get better at piano. Because that's the same song we've always played. Even for, like, the little skit, they played the same thing. See, because if we go back and... Yeah. It's the only song I know. But it's a good song. You know, you only need, like, 2 songs. And I already have one of them down. So I just need to learn one more song and I'm set for life.
Welcome. Which request?
I don't have enough on me.
Yeah, so we have 3 and we need to have 10. That's a lot, and I don't want to go back there because it's really high level and scary. We can report this. What is that? Magic grass has a lot of uses, making it really convenient. If anyone is gathering a lot of it outside, please share a little with me. Done.
Thank you very much.
Money, money, money! And now we're rich. Forest is noisy lately. 19 days left. Oh, these guys are easy to fight. I'm pretty sure we fought Mandragoras before. Gotta pass the magic grass, that's right. Okay. I need to work on that winking thing. You know what it is? It's because my only light source is over here. And I don't have a good light source over here. So whenever I wink on the left side of my head, I struggle a little bit. Right side's fine, though. Gotta be homie. That's right. That's like the best built-in emote Twitch has. I'm amazed that just one of the default emotes on Twitch is Weed Dog. Thank you, Weed Dog. Do you think Weed Dog and Weed Cat will get along when Weed Cat comes out? I'm very excited for Weed Cat and Pokemon. Weed Cat and Weed Dog would be very good friends, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's do this. Let's go beat up some Mandragoras.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm counting on me too.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, so when that next memory meter fills up, that's when Plocta has new stuff going on. And, let's just say maybe there's more going on with Plocta than just being a flying, talking book. Who knows? Maybe she's a really cool flying, talking book. Maybe there's something unrelated altogether. Okay. Where else do we want to go in town? I think we're good. Let's just go find the Mandragoras. We'll take care of that first.
What's our destination?
You know where you can finish a quest because they'll have the little, scroll markers over them? And I think there's going to be Mandragoras here. Mandragora is a weird word to say. There's, like, some history to Mandragoras, right? That's, like, an actual mythological thing. Like, or am I thinking Mandrake? Is a Mandrake and a Mandragora the same thing? I think we need to find out real quick. Hold on. Educational time. Okay, so. Is that here? That's on the screen. Good. Let's get rid of the stream with chat thing. Alright. So, Mandragora. Mandragora is a, This layout sucks right now. That's fine. Okay, so Mandragora, let's click on this. Boop. Is a plant genus belonging to the nightshade family, Solanaceae. Members of the genus are known as mandrakes. Okay, so mandrakes and Mandragora are like the same thing. Cool. There are between 3 and 5 species in the genus. So it's a plant genus. But here's the thing. This is plant stuff. We're talking about, like, living plants, and, like, I always see these as, like, monsters. So this is not the only thing that Mandragoras have going. Hello, watch it. Hello, yes, I am 3D. My teeth are funny, see? I got a middle tooth. I don't know why I have a middle tooth, but I do, because I screwed up. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, for other uses, we need to find the crazy use. Biology, any of the species of plants? No. Mandragora novel, film, band, publisher, movie. Footballer. Rolando Mandragora was a football player. Good to know. You're doing good going to bed. Have a good stream. Yeah, have a good night. Watch it. Thank you for swinging by. It is like Splatoon. It is kind of like Splatoon, you're right. It's very strange that I would have a squid-like feature all of a sudden. It's very peculiar, but I can see it. It is like Splatoon. I like Splatoon, so that works out with me. Do have a good sleep. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I honestly just threw her together this afternoon, but I want to polish it and come up with my own outfit. Because it's kind of fun. And it's really expressive. Actually, it can be even more expressive. Hold on, let me... Check this out. You guys want to see something cool? I want to see something cool. And now you guys have to see something cool as a result of it. Which means, bam! Now there's going to be, junk on the screen. I guess it's not on the screen because of where it's centered. Let's see. Settings. There's, like, a cool thing on here where, I turned it off because it'll sometimes mess up what my face is going for. But there's a thing where, like, it'll predict expressions, and then I can do more pronounced expressions. Like, It's still really hard for me to do an angry face, though. I've been trying to do more angry faces, but I can never get the angry faces to work right. So, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm turning that mode off, though, because it tends to get stuck in funny phases. Yeah. What were we doing? We were looking up mandragoras, right, because of mythology and stuff. That's right. Blah. Can't express anger. I'm not allowed to. It just won't let me. I'm not allowed to be angry. You guys better not piss me off, because I'll end up having to make a really angry face at you. This is my angry face. Are you terrified? Are you intimidated? You better be. Watch yourselves. You can't handle my angry face, okay? It's too much. It's too powerful. Alright, so Monster. We're gonna look up Mandrake is a play by Niccolo Machiavelli. No, I don't think that's it either. Mandrake Disambiguation. Mandrake is a... no? Fictional characters. Okay, so the Mandrake was a short-lived mascot at the University of Oregon. So that's good. Good. They're the screaming plants. Yeah, but, like, I want to know, like, more about their lore, and it's very hard to find it. Mandrake the Magician is a comic strip character. Because, like, Wikipedia has, like, nothing on the monster versions. Mandrake, creature. There you go. A mandrake, also known as mandragora, was a magical and sentient plant which had a root that looked like a human, like a baby when the plant is young, but maturing as the plant grows. When matured, its cry would be fatal to any person who heard it. Apparently, you gotta go to the Harry Potter wiki if you want to get any information on mandrakes. You know what had a really good mandrake in it? What was that movie? What was that movie called? Pan's Moving Labyrinth. That's right. YouTube. I'm gonna show you a clip from something. It might be creepy. I don't know. Don't at me if it's creepy. It'll be fine. Trust me. We're okay. Dismiss. There you go. It's probably gonna be sad. It's actually probably gonna be sad. So I'm not gonna show the whole clip. I just realized it said Mandrake death scene, and I don't want to see a Mandrake die. Whatever, it's a little plant thing that looks like a person. You get the point. It's fine. But do you get the point? Do you really? No, I think we should look at some pictures of Mandrakes. Hold on. Mandrake creature. Google images. We got there's the Harry Potter. Luna Reiji is raiding with a party of 9. Oh snap. Oh snap. Okay. Back to the office. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Cheers from Bad Orbits. Oh, Bad Orbits. What is this Bad Orbits? Oh, you're playing Neo 2? Nice. I actually just played Neo 1 recently for the first time and was really digging it. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hello. My name is Vera Proxima. This is the Vera channel, and we're just looking at mandrakes on the internet right now. But we were also playing Atelier Sophie, which just got a sequel, but we're playing the first one right now. Android Bartender, Bad Orbit is your bar. Oh! Dude, that's sick. Androids are pretty cool. I'm gonna drop you a follow when I can, because I don't want to mess things up on my stream, and I don't know how to do that from OBS. Oh, thank you, Invia. Yeah, let me say hi to everyone. Make sure I get everybody who showed up here. Yeah, so thank you for the raid, Luna Reiji. Hello again, Zayden. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Invia Spinner VT. And yeah, thank you. This is my... Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Luna Reiji. Yeah, this is my normal office. Hello, Talking Trash. Welcome. Oh, and thank you, Whatside, for gifting a sub to Luna Reiji. Awesome. Hopefully I'm saying that right, by the way. But yeah, this is my main office. And thank you for the follow, Invia Spinner, VT. Thank you, thank you. This is my normal office. I have like a couple different offices, actually. And they might look a little... this is a new model. Normally, I'm not 3D. So not all of my offices have been updated for the 3D model. But we got this one. And then we have the retro office, which looks like that. And I would just be behind the desk here. I have to make a new video capture because the one that I use for VTube Studio does not work for this program. And then I have Fantasy Office, which is, this one's kind of a work in progress. It's gonna be something eventually, though. And then we have where's the Nightmare one? Nightmare Office. Then we got this one. Yeah. So I got a whole bunch of them. And then, of course, we have the one we made last week, which is just the meme stupid version of the main one. Thank you, Zayden. I threw it together earlier this afternoon because I was bored, and I was like, what if 3D, though? And then 3D happened. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah. Anyway, mandrakes. Mandrakes and stuff, right? I think we exhausted the mandrake thing. I think we can get back to the game now. But thank you again for the raid, and welcome. Welcome, everyone. Let's get over to the gameplay screen. There we are. Hello. Gameplay time. Let's do this. What were we doing? We're going to beat up mandrakes. That's right. That's the whole point of the tangent we went on, is because we're going to go fight the mandrakes. Gathering of beasts. We're going to beat up the beasts. Those guys are big, but I think this is a low-level area, so they should probably be fine to fight. But, I think we need to, like, switch to the other time of day. Because the enemies will change whether it's night or day when you go to the areas. But if we just collect some stuff over here, time will pass and we can figure it out. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect.
Okay.
You're a pain. Let's end this quickly.
Those guys are a lot stronger than I thought, actually. Okay. That's fine. I still didn't equip the bomb. I keep forgetting to equip my bombs. We'll do that after this fight. Now let's do a normal attack. Save you for heals. Oh, you got a new chair today. Awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, I hope your back's doing a lot. A new chair can make a big difference. I think I mentioned it on stream before, but my previous chair, one of the legs snapped, and rather than try to repair it, I was like, oh no, the leg snapped, and I threw it in the trash. The entire chair, threw it in the trash the first second I could, because that thing had caused me so much back pain, because like a bad chair, you know, day after day, especially if you're like working from home or something, can just ruin you forever and ever. So enjoy the new chair. Let's do normal attack again.
Fly away!
I can't remember how many Mandragoras we're getting here.
Ow!
I don't think 10. Maybe just like 5 or something. We'll see. We'll check afterwards.
I'll go first.
Your old chair was a broken metal... Ah, no. No, that sounds awful. I'm glad you updated.
Enemy offense.
Gotta take care of yourself. Oh, this isn't so bad. Okay.
Gotcha.
I'll go first.
Next time you come around, your stream is slightly less... It didn't seem scuffed. Was there something going wrong with it before? Like, I honestly didn't notice anything going wrong with your stream when I was there before. But, that's good to hear. I'm glad you got everything working better than you had it already. That chocobo thing seemed like a nightmare. Did you ever get through that? Did you get the the first place you needed for that. That just seemed like pain. Having to like dodge all those birds and everything. You have bots and commands and a BRB screen. Oh, sick. Awesome. I'm really bad at bots. I'm not good with technology. That's why I just kind of like Google everything and like, if someone else has a command, I'll dump that in there, and then hopefully it won't explode later. But I don't have too many commands as a result, because I'm always worried I'll break it. Big Dumb! Yeah, Big Dumb Gang. That's what we're all about here, at the Vera channel. Oh, it worked! Oh, I managed to wink with my left eye, and it actually closed. That was awesome. Cool. Alright, so how many Mandragoras did we need to get? Yeah. That's character growth right there. That's what that is. Oh, it's reportable already. Oh, so this is one of the things where I think the more we kill, the more money we can get. And we're poor as hell right now, so we should probably kill some more while we still can. At least till it becomes like daytime and they're not around anymore. Or it might be too late for them already, actually. There we go. Here we go.
Okay. Hey.
Now then.
Also, you stuck around last time and I was like, Vera deserves more support. Oh. Oh. I appreciate support. Thank you. Yeah, I was having fun watching you. It was fun. It was a chill stream. I just like had it on all afternoon while I got my work done. It was nice. Winking helps gain XP to improve Wink stats. Oh, it makes sense. You did beat the race. Fantastic. Good. Good. That thing was awful. That was... Listen, I'm sure Final Fantasy X is a great game, but that minigame seemed like dog shit. Okay, well, okay. The left eye wink still needs some work, but it happened that one time. You saw it. There you go. The right one's good, though. I guess if I don't turn my entire head away from the camera when I wink, it'll probably pick up better. Oh, yeah, I've seen the lightning dodging before. I know that one's also really awful. Okay. But there's only two of... No, there's three. One's just hiding in the back. Shovel. Do the shovel thing. Yeah. Isn't there like a... There's like a really bad trophy they added for that, though. Because obviously trophies weren't around for the PS2. But didn't they, like... I think they added a trophy for the lightning dodging, and that's awful. Yeah, yeah, like, that's your favorite Final Fantasy, but your favorite game overall is Chrono Cross. I remember that. Which... When is Chrono Cross coming out again? April. I think that's coming out in April, right? You have Platinum already. Nice, nice. You're just doing it so you can get the best weapons. April 7th. There we go. The chain link gauge is almost full, so there's a chain link gauge.
They hardly put up a fight.
And you didn't really get to see it because Milk Girl was blocking it, but that's okay. It's not important. Cool stuff happens automatically when it fills up, so you don't really have to pay too much attention to it. You're just replaying for stream. Yeah, I get that. I do that sometimes. That's what I'm doing with Nier Automata when I play that one. For the contents. Content is king, baby. You gotta play the content. Media share. Maybe when it's break. Okay, yeah, no. Well, let me copy that down though, so I at least have the link ready, and then we can play that before we switch games. So thank you for the link. If anyone else has media shares, feel free to redeem them, and we'll just kind of do a bunch of them as like an intermission after we change games. Because yeah, we're gonna be doing this one for another 30, 45 minutes or whatever, and then we're gonna play some River City Girls 0. Oh wait, I have a blank text document for this purpose. Where are you? Kingdom Hearts? No. What is me? Wow, that's an old document. That was like from friggin' June or something. Alright, we got two of them to queue up here. Let's see. New text document. Here we go. Got that one. Thank you, Amrif. We got your link as well. Yeah, let's try to get these Mandragoras turned in, and then we'll see what else we can knock out on this session. I want to figure out how to do that friendly persona craft, but they really don't give me any sort of clues on how to make it happen. But also, if we just do any random content, we're going to end up getting more cutscenes with other characters, because the way this game works is that, like, go out in the field for a bit, and then you'll trigger a cutscene with characters, or craft something for a little bit and you'll trigger a scene with characters. There's so many random little scenes between characters. That's like 90% of what this game is made of. Yours is from Hugbees. If you know anything about... I don't know anything about Hugbees videos. That's a good name, though. I would hug a bee. It's like Tales of Skits. Yeah, I mean, they're fully animated rather than like the little pop-ups on the map kind of thing. And they usually have like an ongoing narrative with that specific character, but it's a similar sort of thing for sure. But it's a much more of an emphasis in this game, whereas in Tales it's just kind of like a side attraction. Like there is a main quest line in these games, but
A dangerous opponent.
they're always just vibing
Stay on
games at
guard.
the end of the day. It's about hanging out with your friends. Newer Tales have much more animation to them. Okay, well I haven't played the new Tales games in like 3 or 4 games now, I guess. The last one I played, what was it? Graces? Graces was the last Tales I played. I'll jump back on those eventually. Oh, this looks rough. Oh, no, it's not. Look at these guys. These guys have, like, no health. Babies. We're beating up babies again. We'll probably do a Rise at some point. I hear a Rise is very good. And I keep forgetting to equip bombs. If I go back in the field again and forget to equip a bomb, somebody yell at me, please. Because I kind of need to throw those at things so I don't just die. Do that on the big one. Why would I run away? That's bad. That should be enough. I still really want to play Vesperia. I think the next Tales game I'm going to play is Vesperia, because that's one I've always wanted to play. And I didn't the first time because I didn't have a 360.
I'll go.
But I have no excuse anymore.
I'll go.
Yeah, the only ones I played were Symphonia and Graces. And then one of the Super Nintendo ones I played on an emulator a million years ago. But I can't remember what the
Everyone
game's called.
uninjured?
Tales of,
We are victorious.
Tales of Phasmophobia, or something like that. Tales of no, not Tales of Fantasia. Maybe it was Tales of Fantasia. I can't remember. It was an old one, Super Nintendo one. You can skip Zestiria. Which one's the cool with, like, Fantasia? Yeah. Well, which one had the cool, edgy lady? I don't know much about her. She had a really, like, edgelord, dark design, and I liked it. Berseria. Yeah. That one looked cool. I kind of want to play that one, too.
The path ahead is...
Alright, we got more treasures. We got a shirt. It's a sequel to the Zestiria, but actually takes place in the past. Oh, so it's a prequel, then. Unless does Zestiria, like, end up time traveling back into the past at the end of the game, and that's, like, how it's a sequel rather than a prequel? That kind of thing?
On your guard, everyone.
Is this just
won't
Chrono
be
Trigger? Okay. We'll just do some basic attacks. No. Basic attacks on this guy in the back, who has a lot of health. And then we'll do this one for the front guys.
Here I go.
Oh, her health is getting low. I should probably fix that.
I'll continue.
Berseria came out afterwards, but takes place like 100 or 1,000 years beforehand or something. Okay.
Done already? That was underwhelming.
Oh yeah, so let's equip bombs. Can I do that here? I think I might be able to. No. No, because I only have the stuff that's in my basket. I have to do it from the Atelier. Or the... So, Atelier... I think in game they call it the Atelier. And I always say the Atelier games. And the game calls the building that we work in an Atelier. And I think it's actually supposed to be like Atelier. And so... The alchemy store. Shop. Home. The house. The house that we live in and do stuff. That place. Yeah. I've played a lot of these games and I still can't say its stupid name right. Okay. Back to town.
Where should I go?
But I don't think the game can say its own name right either. That's the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure the way they say it in the dub for this game is still wrong. Because it doesn't sound even remotely like how it's supposed to sound in French, and that's a French word. Kirchenbell. Alright. So first order of business. We gotta get some bombs. So we can take those with us. And be really powerful and cool. Bomb. Good. You're gonna say it's French, so they're just... Yeah, no, they're just wrong. It was just, like, I think the dub for this game is good. Overall, I think that the voice cast did a good thing. But whoever told them to say Atelier as Atelier, told them to say it the wrong way. Because that's wrong. But, it can come up with some, like, it could sound good. Like, if you had, like, and a main character whose name started with an A, you could have, like, Atelier Alex. I guess Atelier Alex would work the same way, or... I don't know. You enjoyed Berseria a lot? Yeah, I think I've heard other people really liked Berseria, too. Because I have a couple friends who played the Tales games, and I remember hearing good things about that one. I don't remember hearing a ton about Zestiria. I do know someone who's played that, but I can't remember if they liked it or not. It's like how they pronounce each other's name in... Yeah, P5 is weird. They say the names, like, bizarre in that one. I can't remember it off the top of my head because it's been a long time. But, wait. Sakamoto? It was like Sakamoto? Or was it Sakamoto? Or something like that. Isn't that like a last name of someone in there? And like the pronunciation was like all over the place. Yeah. Chatting is good as long as there is conversation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's fine to fill the chat up. As long as someone's having fun talking, I'm having fun talking too. It makes good entertainment. We should probably have more medicine than one Berg medicine, so maybe I should make some more medicine before we head out anywhere. Kitegawa. Oh, Kitagawa. Got it. Yeah, okay. Took me a while to decipher that.
Okay, what should I make?
I don't remember who Iwai was. I still haven't actually finished Persona 5. I really should. I made it to the casino. I mean, the second time. Obviously, I made it past the prologue to the game. But, I had to put the game on hold for a long time, and then I made it to the casino, finally, after I returned to it. But then Golden came out, or not Golden, Royal came out, and I was just like, oh no, do I finish the game, or do I switch the game? And then I just kind of shelved it again. You just swap for Royal. It's very... Yeah, that's a lot of hours catching up to where I was. I'm thinking I might just, like, finish the social links I was doing out, and then finish the game on Royal instead. Just because, like, I can go for different social links when I go back in the second time. I gotta finish dating the tarot lady. The tarot lady who makes really bad life decisions and buys into pyramid schemes. I'm not sure about that plot line, but that's what I tried for. And I think there's like 4 or 5 social links in that game I haven't even touched still. Or maybe 2. But I know there's more social links in Royal, for sure. We're gonna make bird medicine.
What material should I use?
Don't want to waste anything good. We should get some water outside again from our well. Yay, pyramid scheme! Gotta love them. Anyway, I'm selling these beautiful NFTs. Totally not a scam, I swear. Darn you, Wink. You chose Kawakami. Kawakami's good, too. My biggest... I don't know. Like, you'll take 20? There you go. I'll send them to you after stream. The weird thing with that game is that, like, I was actually going the Thvideogame route eventually. And I might do that again. But I always feel weird with, like, that game. And, like, the characters I would want to date in that game are all the adults. And I think that's healthy, and that makes sense. But, like, then when I'm playing the game, it's just kind of like, Kawakami's cool, but also... it's kind of weird that you're dating your student all of a sudden, and I always feel a little weird about it. And it's just like, yeah. So then I end up going down a different route. Tay is your favorite. Tay is cool. I really like her. She's a fun one. She's who I started with, and I ended up just kind of switching later on because I realized I was probably going to replay the game in Royal anyway. But I also kind of... I hear that, like... Did they add more stuff for Haru in general in Royal? Because from everything I've heard is that Haru really just got the short end of the stick in Persona 5 and didn't get enough content. And I'm hoping she got more when they added the expansion. But that's probably mostly about what's her... Kasumi? Is that her name? New person? Why is it milk inside a bag when outside bag of milk inside milk bag of outside inside bag of outside milk inside bag? That's a very good question, Gate. And frankly, my brain does not know how to answer that or understand what I just read. So thank you for the ad redeem. Let's get that in there. Can't refuse Kawamami. That's fair. That's fair. I understand. I get it. I get it. Alright. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go for Haru. Haru or Tay in the second one. Haru seems cool, but there's just like, she's just like tacked on at the end. There's always like the one character in a game who they don't introduce until like super late on, who never gets enough content. Okay, so we're gonna go for Monster Feather.
I think something good will happen.
Haru was your second run pick, and Tay was your third. All good choices.
Yeah, this is good.
But honestly, before I do Royal, I'm still probably gonna go back and finish Nocturne. I know I said I wasn't going to because it was a Nuzlocke, but that was also the stupidest idea I've ever had on this channel, to make a Nuzlocke out of Nocturne, and I want to kind of finish that game because I really like it. And maybe playing it like a sane human being would be a good decision moving forward. You chose the new girl. I mean, she's gonna have like the most content. Is she better than Marie, though? That's the important part, because Marie kind of didn't really add a whole lot to Persona 4.
Oh, right. This
You've
is
never
going
done...
well.
I never did a Nuzlocke either, but I decided I was going to do a Nuzlocke in Shin Megami Tensei rather than in Pokemon, and I figured it would be a dumpster fire, and I knew it would be a dumpster fire, and I knew exactly when and where I would die in that game, and lo and behold, I tried to prepare. But at the end, I ended up dying exactly where I thought I was going to die in that game, and ending the run. Those games are hard, is what I'm saying. Probably not the best place to experiment with that. What do we need? We need HP recovery. So we want to go for the greens.
Is this really okay?
Can we make it better? Maybe. Let's see if we can make it better. This is our healing item, after all. Can't say much about her because... yeah, of course. That makes sense. Then there's the weird thing where, like, I hear that,
Is this really okay. Okay.
I hear
then.
that
Let's start.
Persona 5 Scramble is a really good sequel, but also it's a really good sequel to the original game. Like, it doesn't tie the Kasumi stuff into it, so you have, like, the new stuff from Royal, which is really good, but then you have, like, a really good sequel, which is its own split timeline. So that's kind of like... That kind of makes me feel like I should finish the original game if I'm going to play Strikers. Wait, what do we have? We have... I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, this is going great. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is good.
Okay. I don't know what I should be doing right now. You can still get the original and if you just roll a save. Oh, the original ending was left intact? Okay, that's fine then. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure if it would have the original ending, or if the original ending would have to be retconned for them to tack the new stuff on. Wait. I didn't mean to back
really
out.
Okay then?
I'm trying to make this really good because it's our healing item, right? But since it's a healing item, if I make a really good healing item, I can then give it to Corneria in town, and then Corneria can start mass producing the really good version of the item that we make right now. So it's actually important to make it as good as we possibly can, because we're using it rather than just selling it to somebody.
This is great!
So we'll do that, and then we'll do that.
Alright, this is going well.
200 IQ. Thank you, Whatside. I'm glad someone appreciates my genius here. I just came up with that all on my own. Thank you for the sticker. Why do you feel like her nodding in the corner is kind of condescending? My life is kind of condescending, but usually it's condescending towards me, so let me have this moment, Lunar. Let me have this, please. Just don't get to, like, rank 5 with all 3 new characters. Okay. Cool. I can do that. You don't get the final chapter of the game if you don't get the rank high enough. It just ends if the rank's not there. That's interesting. I don't know how to do thing good. How do thing good?
Yeah, this is going great.
Okay, we do this, and then this,
great.
and then
I think something good will happen.
It's attached to Sketchy, Akechi, and Dr. Depresso. Dr. Depresso being the new counselor guy. Okay. I only know 2 new characters. That might be as good as we're gonna get. Let's see if that's...
Is this really okay?
I don't think we're gonna get the HP recovery up to 100. That's fine.
Alright, I'll finish it now.
It'll do. It's fine. There are only 2 new ones. Okay, got it.
Now, what traits to transfer?
Reduces equipment cost of usable item by... Okay,
Is this
sure.
Okay, it's finished.
Alright, so let's take that to town. And we'll get Corneria to make more of it. Is it Corneria or Cornelia? I can't remember. Oh, shoot! What the... Ah! Cry! Oh my god. Hold on. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community, Cry. Thank you for gifting a sub to... Hold on. I'm scrolling around wildly and it's making it harder for me to see what's going on. Why am I way up here? Get back down to the present. Thank you for gifting a sub to Talking Trash, to D50W, to Tyrex94, to Gomi Moon, and to Dog the Fox. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting those. I appreciate it, Cry. You rule. Ryuji will always be best girl. Ryuji is pretty goofy. I do like Ryuji. I like Yusuke a lot. Yusuke's such a weirdo, but like in an endearing sort of way. Yeah, no, thank you so much for the gift subs, Cry. I appreciate it. Big ups. I love the meme room. The meme room is never going away. So this meme room is actually supposed to be my karaoke screen, but since I've never actually done karaoke, it just turned into the meme room instead. And it's always good to have a meme room. Yusuke best boy. Yeah, I remember his beach scene where he got the lobster, and I was like, that's my OTP right there. Yusuke and lobster friend. It made me happy seeing them together. Yeah, I'll finish that game eventually. It'll happen. Maybe I'll just start Royal on stream and make it a stream game, and then maybe put it under some other category, because there's issues with streaming Persona. I'll just stream it under some games and demos Persona 5. That's fine. You'd be down for carry one day. One day. We'll get there. When I feel up to it. Which is not yet. But we'll get there. Gameplay. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's get some water. Always gotta get the water. Good old water. Water is like if you had coffee, but you removed the flavor and the good. And then you just had, like, a coffee skeleton without the coffee meats and coffee skin. Varaoki. Yeah, I like that. That's what we'll call it, Varaoki, when we do it. It's a good name. Okay. What are we doing? It's daytime? No, it's not. It doesn't look like daytime. Okay, what are we doing? We're going to Corneria, who now has a little icon on the map. She's the one in the middle there. And we'll have her make healing items for us. Is very... Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. She's the other character we haven't... She was like a fashion person who came to town. Which you can kind of get from her outfit. But she makes fashion. Okay, let's talk to her. Not Voroki. Not Vorioki. I'm not gonna eat you in the middle of a song, Gates. Don't spread this sort of hostile, inaccurate information. Leon, what are you doing here? I came to look at the area. The area? Even if he well, maybe if Kate asks nicely. No, Amriv. What are you even saying? No voring. No vor going on. I'm sorry, you guys, but that's not... I love how much movement I can do right now. That's great. Yeah, to tell the truth, I was planning to open a shop around here. Well, it'd be more like a street stall. Gates. You know I love you, Gate. Oh, man, my finger slipped again. How does that keep happening? Oh, well. You're going to open a shop? Does that mean it would be a clothing shop? Yep, that's right. I plan to stock all kinds of clothes that I make. Wow, I'd love to see it when it opens. Thanks, I'd appreciate it if you came. But there's just one thing I'm concerned about. What's that? Materials for my clothes. This was a sudden decision, so I don't know where to acquire the cloth I need. At this rate, it'll just be a shop without anything in it. I see. You need cloth. I can make cloth. I can make cloth. I know how to make that, guys. I think we can help her. Leon, does it matter what kind of cloth you have? Let's see. I'm not catering to rich snobs or anything, so it doesn't have to be high-class stuff. I just like to have all kinds of different cloths to work with. In that case, I could prepare cloth for you. Wait, you? Were you running a fabric store or something? No, I'm not. But it'll be okay. I want to see your shop as soon as possible. Thank you for the clip, Amriv. I see. Well, then I guess I'll leave it up to you. I'm counting on you, Sophie. See, we can make cloth because we have the power of throwing a bunch of random stuff from the forest in a pot and then pulling it out as finely produced products because science. So this is going to work out. Check this out. Bam. Nailed it. Leon, I've collected a bunch of cloth for your clothes. Oh, really? Let me take a look. How is it? The shapes are kind of uneven, but I could process it into something usable. With this much, I won't have to worry about cloth for a while. Really? That's good. Looks like it was the right choice to leave it to you. Thanks, this is your payment. Received 1,000 gold. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money in this game. Dang. Most of our quests don't give us nearly that much, for we're way more worth work than what we just did here. This is... I can't just take this much cloth from you for free now, can I? Thank you very much. I'm glad I could help. But now you'll be able to open your shop, right? Yeah. I've already got my first customer. I should just open shop right now. Huh? Who are you talking about? You're going to be my first customer, Sophie. You get the first look. Ah, we got paid, like, extra money, so we can put the money back into the store. That's smart. Everybody wins. Her business gets some sales, we get some stuff, and then she gets to take her money back. So really, it's a net loss on her part, but everybody wins. Yep, you did all this work so that I could open my shop after all. I did no work. I did zero work. I just had a piece of cloth in my pocket. So you'll be my first customer here, alright? Leon, yes, I'd love to. Just leave the rest to me. I'll definitely satisfy you. Okay. What do we have in the store?
I have some new merchandise now. You'll take a look, right?
Yeah. Bye.
Which one do you want?
Ain't no lie, baby. Bye. Mountain cotton? Yes. We'll have...
You're sure, right?
5 of those. I'm feeling crazy.
Thanks.
I'll buy all of the cotton. So many cottons. Monster feather? Don't need it. Animal fur? Yeah, we'll buy one of those. We'll buy 2 of those.
You're
even.
sure, right?
2 whole animal furs. Silver web? More like silver nah. Buy more of this. This seems like a good deal. Oh, we bought all of it. She's out of stock. Never mind.
You're sure?
Alright, let's go hit up, Cornelia. Let's go talk to Cornelia. Cornelia? Cornelia or Cornelia? I can't remember. One of them. Cornelia. What's wrong, Corey? You're pretty much the only one who shops at my store. Thank you very much. Wait, really? Nobody else is buying stuff from you? Yes, that's right. Hardly anyone buys anything. But it's so convenient. Seems my store is only suited for a narrow range of people. The main problem is that normal customers don't need items they already have duplicated. Oh, right, it's inconvenient. It's convenient because I'm an alchemist. I need lots of materials to make the same item over and over. Yes, most customers want to buy new things, items they don't already have. Oh, but maybe people like craftsmen would want to come here. They use lots of the same materials too. That's true. Besides you, most of the people who come here are that type of person. Although, there aren't many of them. There's Harold. There's Logi. There's tons of them. It's like, there's like at least 2. Then maybe you can work with Mr. Horse. There's lots of requests for items. That's a problem too. I need to have one of an item before I can use my power to duplicate it. I see. I guess I just need to work harder every day so word of mouth spreads better. It's tough running a store. Alright, so let's get our item duplicated, and then I think after we get the item duplicated, that's when we'll watch our YouTube videos that we got queued up, and then we'll go on a break, and then we're gonna switch over to River City Girls, because we gotta do both games tonight. Get the whole... I'm doing a lot of hand gestures, but I don't have hand tracking right now. But do all of the stuff.
I'm sleepy after eating, but I need to work.
I get after everybody. It's my job. You didn't earn it yet this stream though, talking trash. You're still safe. Gate got it this time. But register.
Are you registering an item for duplication?
So I don't know if we can register more than one item or not, but we're gonna find out, because I'm gonna try to get the bird medicine. Bird!
I see. Okay. I'll do my best to duplicate it.
Yet. Yet is the keyword. I've got my eye on you talking trash. You stay in line, okay? This is my angry face again. It's supposed to be anyway. Alright, so let's see. If we go to buy...
What are you going to buy?
We can register more than one item. So we have bomb registered, but it's not back in stock yet. And we got bird medicine, so we can get an extra medicine right here.
Thank you.
And what's great is that medicine that we just bought is actually a stack of 5 medicines. So every time we buy that, for 34 gold, we get 5 medicines for cheap. That's a really good deal. That's a lot of medicine. Alright, let's see if we can register something else. What else would we register, is the question. I don't think I have anything else I want to register right now. Because uni bags are just worse bombs, so I don't really need to go all out for those. Alright, maybe an item we don't have much of regularly. We'll figure it out later. I don't need to register more now. It's whatever. The good juice box. Tasty. Tasty printer ink. My favorite. Did we have a quest here? Did we turn in the Mandragora one?
Which request will you accept?
We didn't. Let's turn it in now. Bam. Check
Thank
it.
you very much.
Give me
Here's
my
your
money.
payment.
I want my money. Have you guys ever seen Little Pearl? Is that what her name was? Little Pearl? What's it called? Funny or Die, maybe? There's a website, and they did YouTube videos too, and it was like Funny or Die, I think. And there was a skit, and it was Will Ferrell. And Will Ferrell would go to his door because someone was knocking, and it was like this little 6-year-old at his door, and the little 6-year-old was like Little Pearl or something was her screen name, and she would be like, "Where my money at, bitch? Give me my money," and just like beat the shit out of Will Ferrell because he wasn't paying his rent, and she is just a ruthless landlord. I don't know. That was a good memory, a good video. I like it when they have the children actors say the swear words, because then I laugh, and then when the children actors beat up Will Ferrell, that's also pretty funny. It's good stuff. Damn it, Vera, what did I say about printer ink, especially after Halloween? No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I could even add a printer ink here. Wait, can I? I actually don't know if I can. Let me see if I can add printer ink in this. Printer ink. I will try. Ah, thank you, Hammer. Perfect, perfect. Let's see if we can make this happen. Boop, boop, boop. I think, yeah, okay. Yeah, I should be able to make this happen. I dumped some of my, like, regular items into this, but I haven't actually tried using props on the 3D model yet. But it seems like it uses the same images fine, or at least they show up fine in the menu. So where's the... Yeah. So now I just pull it out of here. And that's really, really small. Oh, wait. Mouse wheel, okay. Wait. Oh, that's weird. You have to, like, click down on it and scroll the mouse wheel, which is a little awkward. But I can do that. I can make that happen. There we go. Perfect. No! Wait, what? If I try to, like, that's weird. If I try to turn the background transparent... I mean, the background does look transparent to you guys. I guess? Does it? Not really. So if I turn on the background transparency, it removes my item, which is strange. So here's what I'm going to do today, only. I'm gonna actually just dump it into OBS instead. Because, I mean, that one doesn't really need to be pinned to me exactly anyway. You gotta have it on you, or else it... Oh, is that why? Because it's next to me. Oh, okay. Wait, let's try. Bam, and then... Oh, Rail, you're a genius. Thank you, thank you. Shit. What did I just do? Okay, hold on. We'll pin it here. Okay, perfect. That does it. That does it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I got my juice. I got my juice. We're good to go. Delicious. Receive 346 coal. I want simple bombs. Apparently you can make a simple bomb by stuffing uni in a bag and adding a little gunpowder. Can someone prepare bombs like that for me? I want them for self-defense. Thank you.
I have enough materials. I can make this right.
I thought I already had uni. I guess not. Lurking, poison... Okay, so those are like the strong version of the mandrakes. Squirming... I don't want to fight that. It may look like a cute little blob, but I'm sure that thing could, like, one-shot me in a second.
Well, I'll...
Okay, let's see who else is in town. Just explore around town, because random events can just happen places. We don't really get too much at the edge of town, usually. So we'll see if anything's going on over there. You're here, and you're gonna say... Oh, Sophie, do you need something? No, that's not important. Doesn't matter. Okay. Just do a lap. So we'll look here again. Not there. Events. We still just need to figure out friendly persona. I think what's going to happen is we're going to find the recipe by picking up some sort of crafting material in the wild. So we're just going to have to explore some areas we haven't gone in the wild to get it. Because nothing in town seems to be triggering it. Is that guy new? No, I think he's just sitting under the tree to get out of the rain. I think he's been here, though. Alright, let's try going to one new area before we wrap up with this game. We'll go to one new place and see if we can find whatever mystery material we need to make the friendly persona. Where have we not been? I don't think we've been to Three Bridge Spring. That's new.
Huh?
Found a tree that reaches the heavens, cooled off in the shade with the sound of rustling leaves. That sounds nice. HP recovered by 10. We didn't need that.
We're in luck.
I mean, it's kind of pointless luck. We haven't gotten hurt yet, but okay. What was that one? Flower Garden. Rocky Mountain. Well, we'll see what's here. Have we been here before? No, we have been here before. Never mind. I lied. I'm sorry for lying to you. I didn't mean it.
Alright, where to?
It was a mistake. Calm Banks. Okay, I don't think we've been here yet. It looks like it might just have the same stuff as the last area, but we'll see. Ignoring you guys for now. A shiny, pretty gemstone. Wow, this area is small. This is a really small area.
This won't be easy.
Okay. I got bombs this time. See, this is what you do as an alchemist. You bomb fish. Just blow them out of the water. And if they're on the land, blow them out of the land. We will not run out of bombs. We will run out of bombs, but we'll make more, so it's okay.
That really hurt!
I'll use an item on the enemy. Ta! There!
Duh!
Maintaining the offense.
Gotta be close to dead, right?
Here I come. Done already?
You're dead.
That
You're
was
very
so
dead.
lonely.
I feel stronger. I can apply this experience to the future.
I become stronger for the plants.
For the plants!
Okay! On your guard, everyone. This
We'll
won't
get these
be
guys
easy.
too, I guess. How much health do these guys have? 98. These guys have a lot. We'll bomb them too. Bomb everything. Cleanse them with explosions. It's just the way it was meant to be.
I'll use an item on the enemy. Yeah! This is a chance!
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Maintaining the offense.
Yeah, Oscar dies all the time anyway.
I'll
Not
attack
worried.
as well.
Attack at once.
I thought that was gonna be enough to kill all of them. But it's not. I regret everything.
This isn't good.
It's literally just the one guy with 28 hit points. Oh my god, fine.
Yes!
Duh.
I'll continue.
Wait, there were two of them? Wait, I thought there was only the one. I didn't see the second one. I didn't see the second one because I'm blind, apparently. No. No, no, no. Oh, that was terrible.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
This isn't good.
Oh, I'm not playing smart anymore. That's fine.
I'll stop them.
Yeah, support guard. Very good support. Almost got yourself killed. This was not a good
This
fight.
isn't good.
This didn't go well.
Yes!
Duh.
Is
Okay,
everyone uninjured?
Alright, that...
We are victorious.
You guys didn't see that, okay? Just pretend I did good and nobody died. For me, please. Wow. Can't believe I killed all of the enemies in one hit without any problems or difficulties. That was a flawless victory for Vera yet again. How crazy that I would be that good at the game. No. No. GG easy. First try, that's right. Okay. I think we should probably leave. I don't want to be here anymore. We'll get these items. Get into no fights. Get into no fights. No fights. No fights. No fights. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You don't want anything to do with me, I swear. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Okay, now I'm leaving. For real this time. Okay. Flawless Fatality Vera is your nickname.
Where are we going
Yeah,
next?
Flawless Fatality Vera, that's what they call me. I've heard that name many times. At least like a dozen of them, if not more. They call me that every day, because I'm always perfecting things and just one-shotting my enemies. Bam! That's the sound. That's the last sound you hear before I flawlessly one-shot you into the ground with a fatality. I'm that powerful.
Huh?
Found a tree that reaches the... Yeah, we got this one already. So much time passing. Maybe we'll get another event back at the Atelier. The Atelier. Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything
What
else we
should
can
I
make real quick? More ingots. Spruce. We have not made spruce yet, so we should try
material
making
should I
that.
use?
1, 2... Yeah, we don't have enough Kifa. That's fine.
Is this really okay? Okay then, let's start.
That's a weird one. Look at that. That's huge. That's so much stuff. That's like that thing. So we'll do
I think
that.
something good will happen.
And then we'll do,
I think something good will happen. Yeah, this is going great!
oh, that sucks. Okay. Or we just don't use that piece because it's bad.
Is this really okay then? Let's start. This is great! Yeah, this is good! This is great! Yeah, this is good!
I do that. And that's okay.
Is this really okay? All
That's
right,
okay.
I'll finish it now.
That'll be fine.
Done!
Now we
what
made
traits to transfer?
cuts easily,
Is
sure.
this okay, it's finished!
That's it, I came up with a new recipe. And then he snaps his fingers. You guys know the scene? You guys know Final Fantasy 15. Angus the Bingus snaps his fingers and has all the recipes. That's what he does. We're gonna play that on stream at some point too, but we're playing all of them. All of the Final Fantasy 15s. Every Final Fantasy 15. There's like 20 of them. There's a lot of Final Fantasy 15s. I've come up with a new recipe. That almost sounds like Cartman. Cartman crossed with Angus. Alright, I think that's where we're going to leave it on this game for today. Unless there's someone in town with an event that's obvious. I don't think so. Ignis, not Angus. Ignis. Ignis Cartman, yes. But we'll just take... Okay, so I'm going to end this here. And then we'll get those YouTube videos pulled up. And then after that, we'll go on break. And I'll set up for River City Girls. Which is going to take a couple minutes, because that is on the Switch and not the PlayStation. Alright. And now you're good. Turn you off. Boom. And Firefox Media Share. Turn the thing on. This one. Turn that one on. That one's back on. I should make like a custom layout for this screen too. I have so many different custom layouts. I feel like the media share should have its own thing. Maybe we could make the media share like a little movie theater or something. That could be kind of fun. Because we're watching videos. It would be thematically accurate. So, open that. And our first video, I believe the first one was from Raz. Make sure my sound is right. That looks like magic cards. It is magic cards. Okay, do I have the sound on right? Let's see here. Desktop audio 1 should probably be right. Would be cool and fun. Yeah, I'll try to remember to do that. Maybe I'll work on that Saturday night while I'm watching other streams. Okay.
I brought in magic cards. My husband used to play magic back in the 90s.
Okay.
At the time, he made a concerted effort to get whole sets.
This is not the right size.
Friends and played in tournaments.
Okay.
But then I think he wanted to have a complete set, and so he would buy individual packs at the store. He traded for some of the cards, if that's allowed. I'm not sure if that's allowed, but...
Magic the Gathering was created in 1993 by Richard Garfield. Not the cat. That's some magic humor. And it was actually considered
it's a bit quiet?
a trading card
Okay.
game. So like Duel Masters, Digimon, Neopets card game, all those popular card games came afterwards. Now when Magic came out, it was at first an alpha limited set. Now the alpha set consisted of
there's a Black Lotus in
200,000
there?
cards. So like Duel Masters, Digimon, Neopets card game,
I didn't see the
all
Black
those
Lotus.
popular card games came afterwards. Now when Magic came out, it was at first an alpha limited set. Now the alpha set consisted of 200,000 cards, and then there was a second reissue called the Beta Big Boy set, and which you have here. All cards for the beta set,
yeah, there
it
it
was
is.
limited to 3 million cards. Now you've never played Magic or anything like
Oh
that.
no, I haven't played. I've had sex before.
Okay, so to give you the image, just pretend you're two
Oh, God.
overweight nerds,
Oh.
and you're playing a game that you spent 80% of your
You
paycheck
ever had
on,
matcha
and
full of
the thought
citric acid
showering
snort
doesn't
out your
even occur
nose?
to you. And the whole point is initially you're drawn in by the game's world building and different strategies, but soon you'll realize that if you don't play meta decks and spend hundreds of dollars on cards, you will literally never be able to win a single game. And that the company running the game hasn't given a shit about cohesive world building in over 5 years. Do you know why we have the binder open to this page with all these 9 particular cards? I don't care. Okay. Shit, okay. This is referred to as the Power 9. And the reason why we call it the Power 9 is these 9 cards make you 9 times more attractive than the average Magic player, which is still 0. Now, the Power 9's price today is only so high because of the reserved list, which is artificial scarcity created by Wizards of the Coast, the owners of the game. These cards were first printed in 1993 as part of the beta set, which was very much made with an art direction in mind, in contrast to modern-day Magic, where they just pander and pander and pander. So by seeing the black border and using my elementary school reading skills, I can tell that this is indeed a Magic card. Magic thankfully has kept the rarity of these cards fairly simplistic over the years, only having 4 types of card rarity. Magic knew it wasn't going to add rarities like ultra rare or ultimate rare or secret rare or ultra secret rare or prismatic secret rare or gold rare or dual terminal secret parallel rare, because that would be stupid and embarrassing. What do you think the value on 9 cards is?
Magic has just always been fantasy.
You stupid bitch. The grade and condition of a card significantly affects the value. That's why we left it right in the binder. I don't want to breathe on it, let alone touch it. And if you brought these to your local game store, they'd be covered in Cheeto dust within 7 minutes. Looking at all the cards, you can tell they had some issues with them being too powerful early on, and took some measures into curbing this problem. If Magic had added VMAX or tag team cards, they probably would have spiraled entirely out of control with power creep and made the game a monotonized, unplayable mess of singular strategies. For the Power 9 right here, as they sit on my cute little blue table, you're looking at $50,000 to $75,000. What the fuck? Yeah, right? So out of that 50 to 75, the Black Lotus, which is the bestest, most epicest card, is 15 to 20,000 in its current condition. Okay, the second card here is the Mox Emerald, which was banned entirely for having satanic imagery on the card art. So if you just want to get rid of it, I'll go ahead and take it off your hands after we stop filming. Now that's just this page of 9 cards. When it comes to the other cards that you have here, if you look here at this card, Volcanic Island, it's one of the most used cards in the history of the game. This copy would probably sell between $5,000 and $10,000, but even the least rare, worst condition versions currently sell at about $500 each. It's a card downright required for a whole slew of Magic decks, which oftentimes need 4 copies just to be functional. Normally not a problem, but the payout for Magic the Gathering tournaments is hilariously inadequate, and oftentimes doesn't even cover pro players' travel expenses. Let's just say with these vintage cards, you're not going to earn your money back like you would with, say, Pokemon, since then you can just make monetized YouTube videos pretending to be excited about opening card packs for the 800th time, while knowing in the back of your mind that you're just pushing gambling habits onto your child audience. So cumulatively, you're looking at between $65,000 and $100,000 of trading cards here. Please don't touch me. So see? Aren't you happy you didn't lose them in your backpack? I'd just be happy if you stopped talking. Would you ever have expected your husband's trading cards to... No, I'm just watching them while he charges his Switch in the car. Yeah, now this is like, let's send the kids to college kind of money right here. Or my divorce proceedings fund. It's literally the most epic collection of cards I've ever seen. And I'm surprised that you're a woman with Magic cards, like with titties right here. I'd love to give them a quick squeeze, like, woo! In the marketplace, this is hotter than fire, and I can be extremely certain that you'll be mugged at gunpoint on your way to the car for these. Because I happen to know my uncle left his old 1911 in my back seat, and I've played enough Call of Duty to figure it out. Unbelievable. This pile of cardboard that's being entirely phased out for a digital counterpart is enough to buy you multiple homes in Detroit. Just unreal.
You're not a dish.
I'm not a dish.
You're a man.
No. Okay, next video. It's always that ad. That ad came at the end of something else we were watching, and it was just like so jarring when the guy just shouts, "You're not a dish," at the end of the video. I'm just like, wait, whoa. Maybe I am a dish, okay? Maybe you should consider people's feelings. Maybe there's a dish watching YouTube and you're being just an asshole right now. Have you ever thought about that one, maybe?
By coincidence, yours is also about card games. Nice. Double card game video all the way across the sky. Let's go. All right. Bam. Check it. That is the second. Yeah, that's the second one. If the Emperor had a text-to-speech device special one, kittens and imps play at children. Oh, wow. That's a lot of title.
I cannot believe you still have not turned off your luminous life support.
Well, I will eventually, my lord.
I am tired of all your eventualities. You must do it. It is important.
And I will in due time, my lord.
Yeah.
N-O-O-O-O-W.
No. I will not.
Are you defying me?
Yes, in this particular instance, I am.
Oh shit.
Then I have no choice. I challenge you to a game of paradox, billiards, Valstroy, roulette, fourth dimensional hypercube, chess, strip poker.
I am scared.
Is that a real thing?
I will let it slide for now. But if I win, I will banish Yo to the realm of Ultramar until Yo have completed this mission.
But I don't even know how to play paradox, billiards.
Oh, he's screwed.
Probably chips, poker.
I will have a tech priest
Can't even
video
say the name
knowledge
right.
instantly with the power of science. There we go. Now Yo will be fit with the proper gear as well.
What is this and why is it necessary?
You already know, so be quiet. Your deck has already been assembled based upon neural activity in your cerebrum, as well as total type casting.
Deck? What? What is this even?
I just had all game rules implanted directly into your mind. You already know fucking everything, so stop thinking. And let us play. Remember the stakes.
Pillar Man!
Oh my. If Kitten loses this duel, which no doubt will happen, he will be sent away to Ultramar for a long time.
Finally! The charge we've been waiting for.
Actually, I am banishing you two.
Sorry, what?
This is now an Ultra game.
Holy terror.
Wrong! What happened to all the gold? There was a stupid counter.
If you lose this Ultra game, you and your friends will all be banished to the Ultramar realm.
My lord, perhaps you're taking this a tad bit too far.
Kitten! You are our only hope. Please win.
If you win, we won't steal your life for an entire week. I swear, no promises are made.
Fine, I'll try to play, I guess. As long as you look away when the whole strip part of this comes to play.
No promises are made.
All right, son. Yo, start things off. Draw your 5 cards.
Okay, here goes. You know, I am looking at these.
Oh, this is a long one.
And my lord, I don't think this is neither billiard, chess, hypercube, strip poker, Australian roulette, nor a combination of the 5. This is just a children's card game.
By the Milky Way's memories, I will shoot you out of a fucking cannon unless you start playing.
I'm sorry, my lord, I'll just continue.
I should probably start easy and defensive. This creepy bug man murderer will do the trick. If he is attacked, he will destroy whatever is attacked by him.
I'll place this face down and end my turn.
You have already lost.
Are you sure
It's
this
like
isn't
you
loud
do
for you
not
guys?
know who you are playing with. My turn. The effect
like
of my
it's
golden
spiking
ladybug activate,
into the red
giving me 500
in OBS
extra
for
life
me.
points.
But whatever is already the lead. It has barely begun his turn. How is Kitten ever going to win now?
Ivan activates Mug Spot and Sanguineous Chariot, allowing me to draw 5 new cards in total. However, due to the Chariot, I have to discard 2 of the cards I have into the warp, and my chosen sacrifices shall be the
actual game
golden
of
ladybug
Yu-Gi-Oh!
and the shitty
Play out
chaos-looking
aside from half the
brotherfucker.
cards being banned.
Fortunately, throwing him in the grave warp gives me an extra card.
Oh yeah,
so
aren't there a
with
lot of
6
banned
ones
Yu-Gi-Oh
in
cards
total.
specifically
Oh
because
boy.
they keep the old sets in play, whereas like other card games you have to like play with the newer sets only? Yu-Gi-Oh!
I am
Basically,
the
yeah.
Emperor and was destined to wield the very best cards humanity has ever created.
Including the broken ones?
The meta is not exactly merciful in the warp, sunshine. And speaking of which, I now activate Obedient School. This allows me to bring forth 3 different beasts from my deck, and summon them to this realm. I choose a Happy Snake, Abomination Dog, and Horsebird. They
You know that this video makes about as much sense to me as actual
choice of
Yu-Gi-Oh?
attire compared to the 3 strippy tiers
true.
over there.
By our blessed biceps! Our glorious overlord has 3
Old
servants
and
out
new
on the
purpose.
field
Yeah,
already.
I thought so.
Or lusting after life points. How is Kitten ever going to win now?
That is certainly bad news for me. My turn?
Meet a future.
I will not meet anything. Stay out of my house, advertisement. Don't look at that. It's an advertisement. We're not watching ads. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Don't buy whatever they're selling, please. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just dump stuff in front of it so you can't see the screen anymore. There you go. Don't look at the ad, please. Yeah, and I'm enjoying it. Is the ad over yet? The ad's gonna be over. Okay. Not even for the low price of $99.99. Get that shit out of here. Actually, you know what? You can stay. You can stay. You're allowed to hang out with us. You guys both can. There you go. We have friends now. More friends. All the friends. This is a friend zone. Okay. You can't block the video, though. That's the rule. You gotta stay out of the video way. How about 6 easy pay? No! No payments! No payments! No buy! Get that purchase out of here.
Tell yo I am far from done serving this gold-plated shit explosion sandwich to yo. For Yossi,
I didn't hear the WoW.
sacrifice all
I don't think the
3
WoW
of
came
my
through for
beasts.
some reason. Thank you for the
So I can't
sound
summon a
alert,
much greater
Redeem. I don't...
servant.
What the heck?
So bright.
Are all the missions cool? Is whatever
Well, now it's on a cooldown. I don't know. It's weird.
upon my glistening skin is blinding me.
Behold. Make
Oh, it's Gold-Eyes Dragon.
Were true. He's even
Arceus. Gold-Eyes Arceus Dragon. That's what it is.
Now.
That looks more like a dragon than it does a chicken, to be fair.
Chicken
my
Dragon.
chicken's effect allows me to pay all but
Gold-Eyes Chicken
100
Dragon.
of my point lives to increase
Chicken
its
height.
attack to
Can we get
ludicrous
chickens?
amounts.
Chickens in the chat. Do we have any chickens?
400 attack points?
Share your chickens if you got them.
We can't give up our faith in Kitten yet. I mean, our glorious overlord only has 100 life points left now. You can do it, Kitten. Just believe in the heart of the cards.
Cards don't need to circulate blood.
The heart is but one muscle you must believe in, Kitten. The tongue, the picks, and the fur, buttocks are all 2 integral parts of the card you must put your faith in.
Still not done though.
How much longer are we doing this? I need to do the dishes soon.
I now set a card and activate the Temple of the Kings. Since I am technically a king,
Is
I
this
am
what you
allowed
guys are
access
doing
to the
in that
activation of
Yu-Gi-Oh
trap
video
cards
game?
the turn I
Is
have
this
set
just
in.
like-
So now I activate the
Is this just
RPM
footage of you
Insurgent.
guys playing,
Now, through the power of science, my
whatever the hell that thing's
is
called?
experimented on as my great Astartes children
Duel-
are so few
Duel of the
can attain
Fates,
a new
Yu-Gi-Oh.
form. Welcome your glorious golden subjugator, the winged warrior of Terra.
Well, he's no longer a dragon, or a chicken, or whatever.
Bring back the
But
chicken.
He's exactly the same to me in all other accounts.
No, bring the chicken form back.
That is because I am not done yet.
Should've figured.
I now bring upon him the noble arms of destiny. Since he is now a
Too many
warrior
shields.
with hands and a brain larger than a walnut, he is allowed to carry weapons legally,
Oh, shit.
especially marvelous weapons such as these
Those are
that deny
shields.
all witches that try to surpass us. That is to say, it makes him indestructible.
Oh no. That's nasty.
That means Kitten can't possibly hope to destroy it.
Flowers never good
Those aren't
And now,
words.
For the final touch, by throwing away a useless card, I also equip my warrior with the twin swords of flashing light. It reduces his ludicrous attack strength by 500, but now he is allowed to attack 2 times in a fucking row.
Thanks, text to speech.
2
It
times
sounded
in
great.
a row? That means...
Now warrior, annihilate his face down and turn him down facing.
Ow, my spleen! Okay, my emperor. Are you
Not
done
quite dead.
now.
Nope. My warrior may be as glamorous as a golden sun filled with glitter, but I feel this realm is not golden enough, so it is time to terraform it. With this I am allowed to take a field spell from my deck. And now, I am going to activate it. I turn this realm into an iridescent golden palace with the golden castle of Stromberg.
Is this a real strategy?
I have never seen such radiant beauty outside my mirror before.
Your mirror being my lubricated abs, of course.
Okay, so what now? My turn?
This castle forces you to summon and attack with a monster
No,
every
this
time
reminds me
you
of- this
enter
reminds
your
me of
battle
the,
phases, and each monster that tries to attack is automatically
the
destroyed,
ProZD
and
video.
half of its attack points are drawn from
We'll watch
your
that
life.
after this, 'cause it's like
However,
20 seconds
this card
long.
does have a maintenance fee, as half a deck of
It's like the
cards has
abridged
to be
version of
thrown
this
into
one.
the graveyard every turn for it to
Less,
stay active. Fortunately, it is your deck
less
that
epic,
stands for the
but-
costs.
Seriously, what kind of cheap card is that? You
Same
can't
goofy.
have a game with a card that overpowered in it.
Only I have one,
Yeah, with
so
the
it
cow.
is fair.
Yeah.
Does anyone even
Yeah.
play this game except you?
Cinch does.
Zeech is a giant nerd now, isn't he?
Shut up and make your move. I need you to get to Ultramar now, before the dishes stack up too tightly.
This is really bad. If he is forced to attack, he will lose automatically.
Last time I showed a ProZD video, I actually got claimed on
Also, the
YouTube by
castle is
will.i.am for some reason. It was very strange. will.i.am and ProZD are not the same
Even if
person.
he did
They're
destroy
two
the
different
castle,
people.
my warrior would still
And apparently
super murder
will.i.am
anything
owns
he
the
has.
rights to Snow
There is
Halation
no
sung by
hope.
Goofy. I
Now
never
draw
would have
your
guessed,
last
but he
pathetic
does.
card, so I can end this spin on it.
Well, okay, I guess. Oh shit, there goes half my deck. Good.
It is time.
My lord? You did say your castle was indestructible,
Yeah.
right?
Claiming
Nothing to destroy it?
YouTube,
Whatever measly attacks
YouTube
low
claims are
throw
just
will not even scratch it.
none of them
Yes,
make
in that
sense.
case,
And
I'll
most
play
of them are
this.
fake, but it's
Giant
just too much
Trunade.
to fight.
All spells and traps go back to people's hands. No destructions here.
What the fuck?
And, I summon Wind Up Kitten, and then I use its own effect so your monster goes back to your hand.
W-A-W-A-W-A-W-A-W-A-W-A-W.
And yes, Wind Up Kitten, attack its life points directly with your Wind Up Cat attack.
Perfect. Oh my god, that's amazing.
He did it! Kitten actually did it! We're free!
I am surprised by his immense fortitude. Truly, this was a great matter of weeks. I was promised stripping, but there was none. They just played a fucking children's card game, and...
Yeah,
Looks like I'm off the hook, my lord.
Be quiet. The spin-off was dumb. Let us never speak of it again.
But my lord, I am king of the card games now.
Silence. Go and wash dishes.
Washing detergent in attack mode!
No. No, Deku, no. Alright. Alright, you guys get Deku because Deku's ad was very short. So, you get your Deku today. But that's it. No more ads. I will, get that ProZD card game. What is that even called? I can't remember. Yeah. There you go.
Alright, my turn. I play a farmland card. I tap it for 1 mana so I can play Dairy Cow, because Dairy Cow is a grazing type and I have greenest grass in play. I get 5 milk counters on her, which attracts Raging Bull from my hand. Raging Bull has 10 attack, but I can sell the 5 milk counters to the grocery store that I have on my side of the field for 15 dairy dollars. I then convert 15 dairy dollars to 30 mana, and that lets me play Big Gun. I give my Raging Bull a big gun, and now he has 20 attack. Okay, so you win. Now you might say, hold on a second. You have tollgate cards on your side of the field. I didn't say anything. And with tollgate cards, how could my dairy driver possibly afford to bring the milk counters to the grocery store? How, you ask? You're just saying.
How?
Because I have a good work ethic card in my hand.
Oh,
I
shit.
play it, and dairy driver gets a raise, which means he can afford all the toll gates. Okay. With the extra dairy dollars my dairy driver has, I invest in and play a cheese factory. The cheese factory creates 1 cheese per turn, so I look at the top 5 cards of my deck, and here we go. The Black Brie. I don't think that card's even legal anymore. Black Brie gets served, and I receive 3 colorless cheese chakra. With 3 colorless cheese chakra, I can tap my cheese factory 3 more times.
This
and now
is
I'm gonna
card
tap
games,
somersault.
Alistair.
With a somersault
This is
in
the
cheese
ultimate
factory, I can
in card
create
game
triple the
strategies.
cheese output and get 9 cheese chakra. I'm gonna go get lunch. Do you want anything? No, I'm good. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. Good. That's how long I'll need to set up the cheese tasting phase. Jesus Christ.
This video is sponsored by Magic the Gathering Arena, the new
That's a
digital
good game.
version of the
I did play
popular-
that one a little bit because I actually know how to play Magic. Anyway. Do you remember what it was called? His videos are pretty short, so I can see if it shows up on here. Yeah, this one.
Well, I can't play any cards, and I've got 1 HP left, so I end my turn. Okay. I play a cowboy cow.
Dude, sometimes people
Then I
do
play
that.
Cowboy
Like,
cow's cow, and both of them gain 5 attack for their cow companion bonus.
Are you familiar with Joel Haver?
Okay.
Who
so-
does a bunch of like
Okay,
low,
Then I play Carnage Cow. Carnage
not
Cow
low
makes
effort,
all
but
other
like
cows on my side of the field into a frenzy.
extra cheesy
Now they're all moo murder mode,
rotoscope
which gives them
videos.
all a 10 attack bonus. Okay, yeah.
They're just like
go ahead and attack.
they got
me.
like
Then
this
I
like
play
weird
Cool Down
offness
Cow.
to
All
them,
the cows
but
cool
it's
down
like
from moo murder mode, and
part
now
of
they're all
the comedy
calm,
of them.
chill cows. This combo chain feels incredibly specific. Calm chill cows get a 30
Recently,
attack
Joel
bonus
Haver
and
did a whole
35
bunch of
Seems unnecessary since I have 1 HP. Now it's time for Cow Carousel.
critical
Feel like you could have done this
videos
several
where
turns
him and all his
ago.
friends
of my
just
cows
dressed up
circle
as
back into my
Charlie,
hand, and I can play
and then they were just all critical together, and they had like a group of 5 criticals running around, and it was very weird. And then they crossed over with the actual channel. But he does a lot of animations, and
I also get to punch you in the groin.
Elden Ring hired him to do an ad for them.
All right, ready?
This video is sponsored by Shadowverse for the 3rd anniversary of the game.
I'll
as
pull
part
that
of the
one up too, just because it's since you mentioned that. Joel Haver's very funny. I discovered him with the the NPC videos, and like the controller died, and like controller died, so they were able to kill the main character, and then they just had all the time in the world, and it's like chilling, and boss showing them the traps. It was really funny. But let's see. Joel Haver, Elden Ring. But like as far as like videos that like this is like a sponsored video for Elden Ring, and it's just like, no, it's him just doing stupid fantasy game stuff. Like he had no information. Just like whatever. Stop it! No burger. No burger. Get out of here, Burger King. Do not look at the burger. Do not be tempted by their juicy meat. They are not for you. We do not eat these burgers. They are not for you to eat. Get out of here.
This is very, very good, yes. Siegfried, how goes construction on the chest-high wall? Barnaby, so good to see you. I built the chest-high wall as high as a chest. Ah, just the height we desired. No one can get over a chest-high wall. No one. I picture a man trying to scale our wall, and I think, no, it couldn't be done. There is no way. For someone to ask me to rank the crossability of different types of walls, I would rank them as such. Chest-high wall, there's no way. Knee-high wall, you
That's
might
a good
stand
reason,
a chance.
Amrith. I give you credit for
you're
that
getting
one.
over that bad boy. Gentlemen! Hello? Ewan, is that you? Ewan, what are you doing over there? I crossed because I thought I saw a 4-leaf clover. How did you get over there, Ewan? You're on the wrong side of the chest-high wall. Well, the problem is I crossed the wall when it was
Or you
toe
can just watch
height.
this instead.
And then I
This is the
noticed
same
that
thing.
you fellas were just a bit too efficient. Well, was it at least a 4-leaf clover? It wasn't even a clover, not even a 3-leaf. Just like a weed or something. Ewan? Oh.
You damn fool, Ewan.
No, I'm out. You are in. I'm on the outside.
No, Ewan, I know you're out, but you are you in.
I'm in trouble is what I'm in. That's Ewan. This happens every time you out. What?
Ewan, you fail to understand me, and it is upsetting
I'm going
me.
to die, and you're making jokes. Ewan, Siegfried.
Wait, what is that?
Someone's heading right for the chest-high wall. He is suicidal. He is coming right for the chest-high wall.
He's not gonna make it.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate. It is tightly guarded by hardened old hounds. Instead, try this opening. No. I literally just said dogs will attack you, and you're saying no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they gotta make the
What if
playable
also
character
you
is
walked
like
in there and there was a pressure
dumb as
plate
possible.
and an
It's awesome.
anvil falls on your head when you step on it? Okay, what if there was also a guy with a crossbow in there? What did I do to not be trusted beyond looking
yeah,
all like
it's all
this and
rotoscope
stuff.
footage. He acted it out with his friends and then animated over it.
Dad, is that you? Son. Father, where have you been? Why do you have that thing in your hand? Put it down.
No, I'm worried about you. I missed you. We needed you. We need to go kill people for food now because you stopped providing.
You don't need a weapon.
No, I do need to do it because of you.
That's so crazy. Come on, give Daddy a hug.
Oh, Daddy, I can't resist your hugs. Daddy, it's really you.
Totally, 100%. Time to join Daddy.
Oh no! My daddy killed me.
He wasn't real.
Oh no! Fuck! Damn it!
Oh, tarnished you are. You will find little hope in these ashen, dreary lands for your kind. Oh, these cursed ashen fields. I have little to gain. You will be in a bad mood for the rest of your life. Rekindle the flame. Dark, dreary speech. Anyway, tarnished, you will find little levity, little to laugh about. You won't even find an incredibly goofy-looking character in a field somewhere.
Well, howdy there, stranger. It would seem you happened across me at just the right time, because it would appear that I am stuck in the ground here. And I could really use your help. If you want to just get around behind me and maybe hit me with like a big stick or something.
Alec Robbins.
That'd be most
That's
useful.
Alec Robbins' voice. Alec Robbins, the Mr. Boop guy, did a voice in this video,
Elden Ring.
which was like the weirdest crossover I wasn't expecting.
I hope it seemed like I knew what I was talking about, because they didn't really tell me more than everyone knew about the game. I signed an NDA, but I didn't have anything to disclose, so I don't know why I signed that. But they just let me do whatever I want, so I'm thankful for that, and I hope you guys liked it. So yeah, let's see you guys.
Okay, bye. There you go.
All right, one more time.
There you go. Yeah. So anyway, with that, I think it's time we take ourselves a little break, and I'll get the. Oh, the Switch isn't even hooked up. Yeah, it'll be a 10-minute break so I can get the Switch hooked up, because I gotta go find the stuff to hook it up, because I've just been using it as a portable since I moved my desk around. But we'll get the Switch hooked up, and then we'll play River City Girls 0 when we get back from the break, and that'll be the thing that we do next. Did I miss anything else in the chat? So in the new Magic set, there's a super rare card that's 0.2% pull rate that's going for 1,500. Dang. Do new cards usually go for a lot? Like, I feel like the cards that have a lot of value are usually like old, and I don't know. I wouldn't think like brand new cards would be the ones that have a lot of value to them. But that's crazy. Depends on the card. I see. Okay. Anyway, I'll put you guys on the break screen, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. I apologize if it goes a little longer than that. I gotta get the Switch hooked up, but it should go pretty quick, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Thank you for the nothing, Amriff. Thank you. All right. Thank you for the nothing, Zayden. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's cool because like they've done their crossover Magic stuff in recent years, which is kind of weird. But like this is like official like canon Magic, but it's Cyberpunk, which is kind of crazy. I haven't seen the cards, but just conceptually, Magic has cool art, and that's like a new genre of art style I haven't seen from them. So I'd be interested in looking at them. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are worth more the newer they are generally. Okay. Don't acknowledge the next. Just to even your points? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I just get so heated whenever I see that sort of redeem in the chat, and I gotta respond to it. But I understand. Okay, break time.
I gotta get stuff ready for the second game, you guys. No more stalling. This is important. But I'll put you guys on the BRB screen, and then I will see you again before too long. I'm not leaving forever. No. What am I watching? Wait, what am I watching? Talking Trash. What's going on? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Nothing, Redeem. I get it. See, it's funny the first time you guys do it, and then every other time you guys do it, my brain dies a little more every single time. The Nothing Redeem is pain, and it was a scourge on this earth, and maybe it needs to get more expensive again so people stop using it, so I don't have to worry anymore. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, break time. Break time for real, though. BRB.
Well, my home is in the jungle, and although I am quite humble, I am not just another pussycat. When I roar, the ground rumbles, and the feeble-hearted crumble, as I'm a well-respected jungle-savvy cat. But just look at you, Mowgli. Truly anyone can see that you possess neither the speed nor the size. This is no joke, my friend. Yes, you'll see in the end that you should listen to the words of the wise. You may think that we're the same. You may think it's all a game. You may think it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy. Well, there's trouble in the jungle, and sometimes everybody fumbles, but when I fall, I don't get carried away. Because some you win and some you lose, but as long as you follow your mules, you'll be singing at the end of the day. But the jungle's full of danger, no, it's no place for a stranger. There are snakes and tigers dying for a snack. And you may think you've reached your goal, you may think you're in control, when you're suddenly knocked down by an attack. You may think that we're the same, you may think it's all a game. You may think that it's all only fun and joy. It may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy. There are things I do believe in, and there are things I don't believe in, and the line is sometimes fine between right and wrong. And you have to understand, if I have to take a stand, it's not because I'm weak, it's because I'm strong. And sometimes my heart is broken, and that remains unspoken, and it seems to me that it's an unfair fight. But I'll never turn away. Yes, I am quite proud to say that I'm a cat that will roar for what is right. You may think that we're the same, you may think it's all a game, you may think that it's all only fun and joy. You may not be to your taste, but you're going to have to face that the jungle is no place for a boy.
Hello, we're back. We're back. Hello, hello. I forgot that I was using this model, and I was very confused when I returned to the stream, and everything looked like this. But that's okay. Yeah, so anyway, I couldn't get the Switch to work properly, and I don't know why. So that sucks. I couldn't get video output, and swapping between the two midstream maybe just made Elgato really angry at me or something. So we can't do River City right now. So I put up a poll that's still going for like another 2 minutes. Seems pretty decisive by the poll what we're going to be playing, but I'm gonna wait it out just in case. And yeah, welcome back. I hope you guys had a good break. I don't actually know how long that break took. I forgot to check the time when I went to break, but I imagine it was at least 10 minutes because I was running all over the place. Thank you, Ty. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you. Let me see if I missed anything else during break here. Gravekeeper Crows, trying to think of a custom emotes. Take your time. I'm not gonna do the custom emotes and custom props forever. But they're still around for a little while. So, you know. There's still time to do that. It's a good thing subscribers get bonus points so I can keep up with the rising cost of nothing. That's so true, Amriv. You can definitely keep up with the cost of nothing as a subscriber. It makes it so much easier to buy the nothing with that cheap redeem cost that it has. Then we got the Wigglies. And then... Oh, you had time to write a poem. Well, I'd love to hear your poem if you'd like to share it. But I hope it was a good poem. How does it feel being 3D now? Do you smell and taste in 3D? I definitely felt that citric acid green tea going up my nasal cavities in 3D when I snorted my tea really bad during the video. And I think that was a 3D based feeling rather than a 2D based feeling. So I think yeah, I do smell and taste in 3D. I feel things in 3D now. It's a crazy new world all of a sudden. And everything seems to be running a little slow right now. I think I may have lagged it out. Oh, you know why? Because this doesn't need to be open, I don't think. Yeah, we can close that. And we're okay. You guys don't even know it was open. But everything's going to run better because it's closed. So there you go. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's true. I did. Oh, and I think the poll is just about to run out. So let's see here. Wait. What's funny is every time I do like the mouth popping thing, the model inches forward. And I don't think I'm inching forward every time I do that, but the model does it. Like, look. I am. Is that better? Is that better? How's that? Is that good? Is that good? I can go as high as here. I probably shouldn't push it past here though, because then it's going into the red. But it's also hard to say because apparently the YouTube stuff was like quiet, but like in OBS the YouTube stuff was like pushing into the red. And I always thought the red meant this is like no man's land. You don't want stuff to go this far because it's just breaking the sound. But apparently the YouTube was coming through low despite the bar being really big. All right, so it looks like Doki Doki is the winner with 100% of the votes right now. So we will wrap up with Doki Doki Literature Club tonight. And, yeah, let's do that. Let's get the game going. Wow. Video game. Don't get you started on audio. Yeah, audio is always a minefield for streamers. It's amazing. So we're going to be joining the whole crew again for more wonderful Literature Club adventures. We got, who do we got? We got Monica, we got Yuri, we got Natsuki, and that's everybody. That's everyone. That's the gang's all here. We got our 3 Literature Club buddies and us, the protagonist. And we're just having a good time, enjoying life to its fullest, with all of our friends in tow. So let's jump back over to the gameplay. Log in. Still kind of hesitant of streaming because of it. I get that. Oh yeah, no, Monica. Yeah, so there's Monica, and then there's Natsuki, and then there's Yuri, and that's it. That's it. That's the only ones. There's 3. There's 3 of them total. No more, no less. Just 3 of them. And I got my custom Natsuki. You should remember Natsuki because we got Buff Suki, or Swole Suki. She's pretty good. And then we got the better one that I always put on my schedule because it looks cool. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There we go. Bam. It me, but not me. It me, but different. That's crazy. You can hang out with Milk Girl over here. Nah. Actually, no. We had her on here last time we did Doki Doki. It's the only one that looks like me. Don't recognize. It's just Monica. I don't know. I think you're being crazy, Zayden. There's plenty of people. There's 3 whole characters in this game. You're just going wild out there. But you know, just because you remember Monica, we'll have Monica join us for the stream today. So that's fine. She is here too. Cool. I guess you can replace Milk Girl for now. That's fine. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. You remember her. Well, there you go. There you go. She is here. Alright. Oh, yeah, right. We gotta do this weird fake login thing. Logging in. Oh, yeah, that's our wallpaper. I forgot about that. Alright, here's the game, anyway. Yeah, so we got everybody. Should actually set up your little standees from the those standees... I gotta tell ya, I'm excited to have gotten the physical version of the game, but I wish they were made out of slightly sturdier cardstock, or... because I feel like I need to glue them into the stand, because they kind of fall out of their stands all the time. I have them very precariously perched on a shelf behind me, though. And I guess whenever I look behind me, it probably does weird things to my model. But that's okay. Game volume seems really friggin' loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a bit. But let me know if anything needs to be turned up or down. I just want to make sure you can hear me over the game, but I want you to still be able to hear the game. You just wanted the Literature Club membership card because you're a degenerate. That's cool. I can't remember everything that's in there. Let me see real quick. Hold on. I was like just in the box. Have you heard the bonus song? I mean, I know that the song for the credits. I haven't really looked at any bonus stuff yet. I've just been playing through the game regularly with everybody. Which, again, for anyone in chat, we're playing a no spoilers run. That being said, the biggest spoilers in the game have already happened. So I don't even know how to handle that for stream. But if you're worried about spoilers, probably not the stream to be in, I guess. Yeah, it came with a poem. Is my outfit inspired by this game? It is not, but we can pretend it is. I see. Well, we'll find it later. I don't want any... I wanna delve into all that stuff when we finish going through the main game. Yeah, the physical came with a poem and some standees and a Literature Club member card and a business card for somebody. I'm assuming that's a business card for a real person, and it's just in my box for some reason. And then stickers. Yay, stickers. And then a soundtrack. Alright. Anyway, let's get this game going. Gang's all here. Load game. Yeah, stickers and a poem, standees, and a soundtrack, and a membership card. Autosave. No. Not autosave. The save. Oh, right, we were gonna write a poem to impress, Yuri. Because we like Yuri, and we want Yuri to like us. Because the whole reason we're in this literature club is specifically, for anime waifus. But like IRL anime waifus, they're like in our mangas, but they're real. The membership card is of surprising. Yeah, no, it's a nice card. I haven't really looked at it too much, but I got it out here, and it seems very, very good. All right, so misfortune all the way. You know, we're going for the goth GF here. We got to go for the edgy stuff. We got misfortune. Let's see, unstable, ocean, forgive, passion, fireworks, mouse, bunny, landscape, laugh. Unstable. Grief for sure. Let's see. Heart, determination, unending anxiety. It's me. They put me in the game, you guys. I made it. I finally made it. Awesome, fear, dance music, memories whirlwind, socks, joy, treasure piece. Like a whirlwind of emotion. Papa, disoriented, giggle, whistle, spinning, incapable, wonderful, depression, inferno, hurts. Like an inferno of emotion. After image, tenacious, twirl, feather, scars, pleasure, suicide, universe, sugar, portraits. Scars of emotion. Melancholy of emotion. Raindrops, essence, sticky blanket. Gross. Breathe, family, tears, Valentine, dream, pain. Pain. Aura, love, loud, kitty, climax, secretive. Entropy, boop. Cage journey. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a bat in a cage of emotion. Crimson bliss, bouncy. Talking trash, you back on your bad advice again? That's what's going on? I know your games. Bouncy precious, uncanny vitality, meager starscape, puppy, smile. Uncanny, because uncanny makes me uncomfortable. Did you know there are some people out there who aren't people, but they just look like people? That's not safe. That's weird. We don't like that. People only. You're confusing me with your deceptive appearances. What can I believe? Uncanny. Pink, intellectual color, Doki Doki. The name of the game, guys. They dropped the name of the game. We did it. We did it, gamers. We found the Doki Doki. We win. Strawberry, lazy whisper, misery. Misery business. I love misery business. I used to listen to that all the time. Alright. Silly friends. That explode. I don't know why the sounder games broke. Thank you for the Jet Set Groove, Amber. They were working at the beginning of the stream, and for some reason, the last two sound alerts just didn't go through. And I don't know why. Hold on, I'm gonna re-add the sound alert thing. Let's see if that does any good. Browser source. Sound alerts 2. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, it works again. What did you do? Jet Set Radio Groove. We'll just do that one, and we'll pretend that it was yours. And then I think there was another one earlier, but I can't remember what it was. Wait, what? It worked. It worked. Okay, good. Jet Set Radio has Concept of Love, and that song slaps. Yes. Jet Set Radio Future. Yeah. I need to play Jet Set Future one day, but they need to port it. Because I played Jet Grind Radio when it first came out, and I played the HD versions of Jet Set Radio when they came out, but I've never been able to play Future. And, I'm sure it's a better game. I do prefer some of the designs from the original Jet Set Radio. Like, I think the original Gum design is way better than the Future Gum design, although things like Beat looks better in Future. But you have a physical copy? That's good. But it's so weird that they haven't bothered to, like, make an HD re-release of it. Sega doesn't want money. They don't want the money. It's frustrating. Where are you at, Jet Set? Here you go. Jet Set. Bam. I was gonna do a cute wink at the end of that, and my eyes didn't work right. Alright, let's get back to poetry time. Yeah, I didn't have an Xbox, so it just wasn't, it was off the table for me. But I have 2 copies of Jet Grind Radio for the Dreamcast. 2. I have 2 of them. I don't know why I have 2 of them. I just do, because... Da 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 da. There you go. It's like that. Yeah, just pretend. Alright, exploding sweet marriage, lollipop skirt, shopping pier, silly bed, explode, I don't even know. This is a tougher one. I guess explode? Email, covet, marshmallow, hop, cry nature, captive, judgment, unrequited, dazzles. I hate it when my dazzles go unrequited. True travesty. Lollipop. Infallible candy sounds amazing. Electricity bubbles sound painful. Eternity unrestrained. You know, some people would say that doesn't sound so cool, but I think that sounds like a wild ride. Philosophy death. My philosophy of death is that eternity unrestrained would be pretty legit. Sadness romance. Ain't it the truth? Infallible. Clouds, cute, existence, despise, heaven sent hair, sensation, promise, swimsuit, flower, existence, existential crises, what's up? Shame, cheeks, pout, desire, embrace, graveyard, charm, comfort, beauty, defeat, dark. This one's for you, Alistair. You grave keeper. Graveyard. You too despise existence. Hell yeah, let's go. Existence, despisation, existence, Despacito, gang. Rise up. Hope, tragedy, together, disown, rose, vacation, vibrant, destiny, milk, excitement, disown. Variance, fluffy, nightgown, shiny, insight, lust, wrath, extreme, sparkle, holiday. A sparkle holiday would be pretty amazing, but not as much as this variance of emotion. Okay. Yuri's gonna love us. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Vera. Ah, hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little bit. Yuri glances over her shoulders, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, you just realized that you still have Chaos Meme CV Hatbot. What? What? Oh, yeah, I like it. I don't know, I like it. It's cute. It's a good look. I can have it scroll as it normally did, or I can just have it be, like, hell. And I kind of like the hell look that it has going on now. Can you guys read it? Can you see that this says chat box? Is that fine? I just never bothered to fix it, because it made me laugh. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Farah, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined the club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? Ah! No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez. This isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Ah ha 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 ha. What took you so long anyway? Ah. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. Ah ha ha. When you said nothing, I was gonna use the redeem, but it seems inflation has hit hard. Yeah, you know what? I can't help it. I can't help it. I don't set the prices for redeems. The economy does, and inflation sucks sometimes, you know? Sorry about your bad luck, Amriv. I wish I could help you. I really do. Ah ha 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 ha. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must have heard it since I was practicing piano. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. I wonder if she's as good at piano as we are. Do you think she can beat Sophie in a piano competition? Probably. Still not as bad as US inflation. But, I actually don't know how bad the inflation is here. I mean, I know it's bad, but I don't really know how it compares to other inflations. I do know that I'm poor, though. So that's good. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Haven't seen inflation this severe since I'm not even. You're not wrong, Gate. You're not wrong. I wish you were, though. I really wish you were. Poor gang, hell yeah. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not very good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed. Well thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Vera. Oh, thank you. I will update the game. Thank you for reminding me. Doki doki. Literature Club plus. Done. There we go. Updated. Thank you, thank you. Man, updating my game really makes me want to do a nothing redeem. I'm going to. What a fun redeem. What a fun redeem. That I can just spam as much as I want and no one can stop me. Man. Man, it's great setting the rules on your own stream. Hell yeah. Do I get capped at 5 too, or do I also hit a limit? I'm assuming I don't have a limit since I'm the host. Is that true? I actually don't know. Boom. Nope. I hit the maximum. I'm not allowed to cheat my own rules. Fair enough, OBS. Fair enough. So many points. Yeah, I just blew 5 trillion redeem points. Wait, no. 5 billion redeem points. I just blew 5 billion redeem points. It's pretty good. I feel good about myself. Spinning like that is what sent those French bourgeois to the guillotine. Oh, true, you're right. Please don't overthrow my channel. Please don't do that. That's a lot of it. You could buy so many emotes with that. So many. Hey, you're welcome for the nothing. Alright. I won't let you down, Vera. Monica smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Nah, don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything at all? Did I? I didn't miss anything, did I? You can't even overthrow your blanket to wake up in the morning so you have nothing to worry about. Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear. I mean, not really. Hope you're doing alright, Zayden. No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Vera, since your compliments put me in a good mood... Hold on, I'm just, moving some boxes around so I can see better on my computer. Okay. I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Progress is good. I'm glad to hear that. Progress is always a positive. Let's find a place to sit. Ah. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart's just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention, for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Oh, wait, did I mix up the roles? Whatever. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah! Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll be right back, you guys. I couldn't find her. I tried, though. I don't know what's going on. You know, Vera, I thought I liked Yuri, but something about her personality, I don't know. On my list of favorite Doki Doki Literature Club girls, she just doesn't make the top cuts. That's understandable. Opinions change. She seems nice, though. I like her. I mean, compared to the other options, it's really just Natsuki and Yuri. And, Monika's not really an option, it doesn't seem. Or at least not for the poem writing. But Yuri seems nice. I like T. I hope she's doing okay, though. Let's see what's going on with her. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. I already did that. I did that part. I acted it out in real time. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. Sorry, I needed to hiccup or something. I don't know. I needed to something, and I don't know what it was, but I'm okay now. I start heading down the hallway. It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Wait, can I do that? Can you hear that? I was sucking the air through my teeth. Is that an ASMR sound? Is that like ASMR to you guys? Should I do that from now on? I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm done with that. We're done with that. Sorry, no more. I will stop. Don't worry. I will. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Kia. A sharp hit. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Vera, do you like oolong tea? Ah, yeah. I love oolong tea. My favorite tea is, I like hoji cha. Hoji cha is my favorite tea. What's your favorite tea, chat? Let me know. And then we can talk about tea. Tea is good. Anything is fine. I just said hoji cha. In-game Vera needs to make up their mind, because that's not a very good answer. Hibiscus is a strong answer. That's a good one, Gate. You get some bonus points for that one. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Southern sweet tea. I see. It's like a treat. It's like a dessert tea. I've never had like proper sweet tea. I've only ever had like the KFC kind, which is probably like the worst version of it. But I liked it. I thought it was good. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? Hoo-hoo. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Vera. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Vera, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Eh? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that... I don't... It's most likely because my... Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes, that. Posture. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kinda cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now, I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Don't screw this up, game, Vera. Don't screw this up. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay, I won't take any. Eh? Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Nom nom nom. I have Kit Kats. I can pop a Kit Kat into my mouth. I'm not going to because I don't want to eat on the mic. But I'm going to have one of those later because those are very yummy. And I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. Kit Kats are awesome, especially matcha Kit Kats. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. I would like to try the sake Kit Kat. I think Peony was talking about those earlier, and they sounded really tasty. I don't even know what they would taste like. I have no idea, but it sounds really interesting, and I want to know firsthand. The monster ones are very good. Very, very good. You can occasionally find those in the US, but I feel like the US ones don't taste the same as the Japanese ones. There's like a different quality to them, for sure. And I would recommend buying them online and getting the Japanese ones because they're really friggin' good. They're really good. You've had chocolate Kit Kat and chocolate. I mean, I think regularly in stores you can find like the milk chocolate is like the default. And I've seen dark chocolate Kit Kats, but they're pretty uncommon. I have been seeing coffee flavored Kit Kats a lot recently. They're alright. I like coffee, so it works. There's like, that's a pretty common flavor to actually find in like convenience stores around where I live at least. But yeah, in Japan, they got like so many flavors. I think they got like a different flavor for like every region. I don't know how regions are divided up in Japan. I'm not brain. You're not a big fan of dark chocolate? That's fair. It's an acquired taste. Not everyone's big on it. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Yeah, see, I'm all about the bitter aftertaste. It's like me and coffee. Like, I drink black coffee all the time. I'm kind of down with bitter, personally. Vera? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Vera? Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. Yeah, I can't drink IPAs. I can't. Like, I love coffee, and yeah, I like dark chocolate, but like, I don't know. Most beers, just, I can't. I've tried to grow to like the flavor, but I just can't get behind anything that has like a hoppy flavor. Hops does not sit well with me. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Vera? My heart won't stop pounding, Vera. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Vera? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. You like certain IPAs? Yeah, I don't know. I tried a bunch of beers for like one of Koki's streams, and the only one I really ended up liking was this one that mostly just tasted like raspberries. And I like that because it tasted like fruit. So if it's fruity, I can handle it. But otherwise, not so much. Yuri's pretty. Yuri's got really pretty eyes. I wish I was as pretty as Yuri. Maybe one day. If I try really hard. Smirnoff Ice? I've had a little bit of that before. It's pretty good. You think I'm pretty, Amrev? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Smirnoff is good, though. I do like Smirnoff. Anything that's just like Garbo dessert drink is pretty good in my book, honestly. Vera, very pretty. Oh, thank you, Gate. You all are nice. What I got this last week, I was trying to buy that spiked Mountain Dew I mentioned earlier, and instead I ended up buying a whole bunch of cans of Moscow Mule. And those were very good. They just tasted like ginger beer, but with a bunch of vodka in them, which is a good combo. It's like my coffee right now. My coffee does not taste like ginger beer. You're still looking for that? Yeah, it's supposedly on the market, but I checked 2 groceries and I couldn't find it. So I don't know where they have it. You know, I might have to check a Bevmo this weekend. I'm gonna be close to a Bevmo, and if Bevmo doesn't have it, it's not real. That's my decision. It's time to share poems. We got to touch a boob. Did you guys see that? We got to touch a boob. That was pretty cool. I like the part where we did that. That was fun. Who should I share my poem with first? Yuri, of course. Team Yuri, let's go. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for us today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Vera? This one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why... Wait, we haven't read Monica's poem yet today, have we? I don't think we've read Monica's new poem yet. Yeah, we haven't read any poems yet. We'll read them soon. This is the first person we're sharing with. Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Arms spaghetti. Ah. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Vera. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Vera? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem, too. Okay? Alright, we got a new poem, everybody. Poetry time. Get on your poetry hats. Get your poetry hats and your poetry blankies. We are super... Dude, we touched boob. We touched boob talking trash. We're in. We're in. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get cozy for poetry time. Hold on, let me just update this real quick. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How do I do this? I don't know. Can I move you forward? Maybe. Middle click. Oh, bam. Okay. So then we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna be all like bam, bam. That's a very small blankie. It's a very small blankie. Let's make it big. Yes. There we go. And we got that. And then we got our juice box. Got our juice box. It's not pinned to us, though. There we go. Ah! No, 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 no. Hold on. Ah, get that out of there. This is a very complicated process, but it's very important to the stream, so I need to make sure it works perfectly. No. Ah, crud. Hold on. You're supposed to be top layer. You're supposed to be top layer. So now I click on you with the middle click, And now that means you're top layer. And then I go like this. And then you're not top layer anymore. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. We've had the juice box for a while. We'll switch over to just Blanky for now. Cozy time. Cozy stream. Get that off the screen. And now, you're back to it. Poetry. Poetry is great. Let's read some poems. You ready? I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox. Breathing bolt head. Breathing ship. Breathing portal. Breathing snakes. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes. Breathing time. Breathing prayer. Breathing sky. Breathing wheel. Good night, Amriv. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Goodbye. And that was Wheel. Thank you for listening. Alright. Alright. This is a good poem. Had lots of wheels in it, and lots of sticks and blood. Yuri is on the power of emotion. It's a good power to have. That's what she's on. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. I just realized my blanket's off-center. I need to fix that. It's gonna drive me insane. Hold on. Blur. No! It's fine. Wait, is it off-center? Maybe it's not. I was thinking it was, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm off-center. Maybe my life is off-center. Maybe the center came into my life and left in the same breath of a sentence that was Doki Doki Literature Club V-Roid stream. And now it's gone forever. But that's okay, because we still have each other. Imagine being straight. No, I refuse. Okay. Alright, who should I guess we'll show it with, I guess we'll show Natsuki. We got Yuri first, that's the only one that mattered. Yeah, just as I thought. Vera, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kinda pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Vera? Honestly. I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together. Not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. Well, that poem went great. I love Natsuki's poem today. Can't even imagine preferring a gender. I can. But that's... I'm super gay. Whatever. Unless it's a... I like anime boys. I think anime boys are pretty good. I can get behind anime boys. But I'm more for the waifus. Hopefully Monica will actually share with us, unlike Natsuki. We'll see. Farah, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. You like clowns? That's classy taste right there, talking trash. Oh yeah, I know Pan. I'm familiar with Pan. Not just the, like, pansexual I'm familiar with. I'm also familiar with Pan, the character from, what was that, Lion, the Witch in the Wardrobe? Clown sexual is fine too. Yeah. Clowns. Oh, there. Billy chiming back in because of the clowns. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta get some... Didn't we have a clown saved? I thought we had a clown somewhere. Let me see here. Oh, right. We had T-posing Hitomi Jester. That's right. Or A-posing. There you go. There you go. Pretty much. As soon as clowns or tomboys come up, you're gonna find a Billy in the audience. Alright. That should be good. That's a nice composition. Good layout. Fair, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. You lost your soul to Elden Ring? Totally understandable. That's fine. I'm always happy to see you, even if it's just for like a few seconds or whatever. But I hope Elden Ring's going well. I like Melina, and I want to hold hands with Melina, I've decided. I found out you can do that in that game, and I really want to play that game now. The birds are hurting you. Ah, fuck birds. That sucks. Birds suck. It shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Don't do that, please. Please don't do that. If you're gonna do that, you know, talk to people. Talk to your friends, talk to a therapist. Just talk to people. There's people who can help you, and you don't have to do that sort of activity. Birds are just arranged by the government. That, you know what? 10 out of 10. I wish I could like, if there was like a reverse of a purge I could do to your messages, I would do that right now. Because birds are drones. This is accurate information. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she's just getting some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but it is your fault. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly. I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat the club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do, too. Get your poetry hats on. Get cozy. We got another reading to do. Poem time. Save me. The colors. They won't. Bright. Colors. Flash. Piercing. Red. Green. Blue. Endless. Meaningless. Noise. The noise. It won't stop. Forms. Squeak. Scream. Sing. Sine. Cosine. Tangent. Playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless. And delete her. I hope you enjoyed that poem. That was brought to you by Monica, head of the club. Very lovely poem. Save me. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Well, we didn't get to read Natsuki's poem, but we did get 2 good poems out of the day, so that's pretty good. I like that. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? I'd love to read it. Thank you very much, game. Thank you. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, yes is selected. Oh. I guess I should save my game. Maybe they were saying I should save my game. That seems like a little meta, though, don't you think? No, we were never doing the Natsuki route. That never happened. We never even considered Natsuki. Ever since we first arrived at this school with Natsuki and Yuri and Monica, once we showed up, we were just going the Yuri route the whole way through. Natsuki sounds nice, though. But I don't think that's even a thing in this game, right? You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. Okay, everyone. No, gaslighting would be like if I was a lantern, right? But I'm not. I'm Vera. And Vera Proxima is me, and I am a human, and what you're thinking of is a small metal object that you would put, like, oil inside of, and then that oil would cause a flame to be maintained inside of the lantern. So yeah, that's what gaslighting would be. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Wait, what about the nothing? I don't see it. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there, don't worry. It's not gone or anything. Well, sort of. Do we have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Oh, thank you for the cooler hydrate, Zayden. Will do, will do. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Vera joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Vera? Ah. Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Vera to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Vera joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Vera isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. That's not true. I read a book one time. Okay, I made that part up. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Vera want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation... No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Farah, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Vera. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one? I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know.
I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Vera? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Vera? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Vera before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Vera, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why— No, stop it, stop it! Wait! Alright, poetry time, everybody. Time to write a new poem. Well, that was nice of Monica and all, but we're still going for the Yuri route, right? Going the Yuri direction here. That's what we were doing. Oh, I think she finished what she was saying. I think she finished her line. Poem time, yeah. Misfortune for sure. Depression. We did graveyard last time. Let's change it up a bit, you know? Agonizing. Disarray. Existence. Melancholy. Unending. Wrath. Infallible. Afterimage. Unrequited.
Fickle. Unstable. You want to write about skeletons? That'd be sick. I'd read a poem about skeletons. Uncontrollable. Breathe. Empty. Determination. Incapable. Contamination. Dark. Yeah, it's just 20. Just 20. It's fine, we got it. Hi, Vera. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? Yeah, it was 20, Billy. 20 out of 20. That's all it was. Don't worry about it. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to... Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. 2020, 2020, oh my god. That's the real conspiracy shit. Do you think they knew? Do you think they knew? That's crazy. 2020? The year 2020? 2020 is eyesight. And 2020 is hindsight. And hindsight is 2020. And 20 out of 20 is 1. And 1 out of 20 is not 20. But 20 out of 20 is 20. But 2020 is 2020s. It's actually more than 2020s. 2020 is a lot of 20s. What? The Literature Club started COVID-19. Thanks, guys. You really fucked it up for us, Literature Club. Not a cool move. Not a cool move. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Well, Vera just walked in too. Oh, that was Natsuki. My bad. Whatever. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Probably does. It probably does make more sense than half the other ones. There's a lot of crazy theories out there. Don't worry. It's just what is it? It's Bill Gates is sticking his microchips in you as we speak. So don't worry about it. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. Yeah, we ended up not playing Deltarune today, but we're spending our entire time talking about determination anyway. Go figure. Is Sans Undertale the Doki Doki Literature Club? Is Sans Undertale Yuri? Is Sans Undertale Natsuki? Is Sans Undertale Monica? Are we the player of Doki Doki Literature Club actually Sans Undertale? Who is Sans Undertale? And who is Doki Doki Literature Club? Where is the defining line between the Literature Club and the funny Skelly Man? Is there a defining line? I don't know. I don't know. But that's just a theory. a game theory. And was that the bite of 87? Yes. No analysis needed. Yes, it was the bite of 87. You just have to take my word for it on that one. Well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. This game theory is dookie dookie. You're dookie. Gate, stop it. How about you take that dookie dookie and you save up for a nothing redeem instead? I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with this festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Oh, that's pretty sick. A new manga would be pretty sick. I bought a manga recently. And it was new. I bought it from the new store. I bought it from the new manga store. Are you jealous of my new manga I bought from the new manga store? You should be. Anyway. What if I actually got redeemed? What if I actually redeemed nothing in the future? Then you've been watching, probably thousands of years of my channel to accumulate enough points to redeem the nothing. We gotta add up all of our points. It's gonna take a while. But maybe if you all pool it together, you guys can get a nothing by the year 4076. Then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Ah! It'll only take 178.367466 years at Tier 3 with no streaks or raids. Perfect! Easy. Easy. Super doable. Just hang in there, guys. Hang in there. Just keep it going. Keep it going. I'll make sure to keep the stream running non-stop for the next 178.367466 years for you guys, and you'll get that nothing redeemed. Amazing. Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Vera, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Vera is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. I can't wait to do it just so you can now acknowledge it. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. What's up, Yuri? Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. You should order some matcha. Order yourself some matcha. It's good stuff. Matcha's very good. Okay, May I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah! Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go take a look for her. I'm gonna go take a look for, Yuri real quick. I'll be right back. Let me see if she's in here anywhere. Where's my model thing? Where's my model thing? I don't know where my model thing is. There it is. Okay, I'll be right back. No. Nah, she's not in here. Yeah, she's not here. I couldn't find her. Oh, hello, Rocket. Welcome to the stream. Also, while you're at it, another bottle of Mizu Basho. I haven't had that. That sounds... Is that good? I mean, if you're buying another bottle, probably pretty good. Hello, Rocket. Yes, yeah, I'm 3D today. It's wild. But thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night so far. We're just trying to find Yuri. She keeps vanishing out of the room places. We're looking for Yuri. We gotta find Yuri. I just bumped the mic. I'm sorry. It's a nice imported sake. Nice. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. You drink it when you do group chat nights and such. You even have ikike, the whole sake set. Fancy. That's very cool. Wait, you know what? Here, I can have a sake. I can have a sake. Check this out. You ready for it? We made a sake. One of our prop redeems. Alistair had a sake prop redeem. And we got one. We got it. It's right here. Bam. Get in here. Get over here. It's like Scorpion from the Mortal Kombat, but instead of someone who's getting a fatality, it's me getting this big ol' body bottle of sake. Big ol' sake bottle. How do I rotate it again? Shift. There we go. Aha. No, be on top. I want you to be on top. Oh wait, let's try it like this. Is this gonna do it? Bam. Nope. That's fine. I have it though. Don't worry. I have it. It's here. Back to the game. We toppin'. Vera bottom confirmed. What? You can't say that just because it's... You can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. That's fine. Sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Oh, I can make that sound. I can suck air through my teeth. Check this out. That's a terrible sound, right? That's like really bad ASMR. I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah. Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. It's perfect ASMR because you don't normally sit in on ASMR streams. Me neither, I don't like ASMR, so it's perfect. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, Everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things as soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strong and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. Oh, thank you, Tetomasubba, but I don't want to buy your followers today. I hope you have a nice day and get your account nuked very soon. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Vera, is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never ever seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Vera. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that we patiently waited for. Will you do that with me, Vera? Will you... Oh, sorry, I missed a couple comments here. Let's see, what was going on? You're thinking it would be smart to make the base of your model on Vroid if you can get to work, but make my armor in Blender, but convert it from the VRM file type to what else, but attach the armor in Unity, but that not... I'm gonna be real, I didn't understand half of that stuff. I figured out Vroid this afternoon and kind of used mostly preset assets, and that's about it, because that stuff's really over my head. But if I could get to my armor with Blender, but convert it from the VRM file to what else, but attach the armor in Unity. But that's not your style. Well, I hope you can find Wait. I hope you can find a way that fits your style, that also makes sense to you, because these things don't make a whole lot of sense to me. But if you know how to make the programs work, I hope you can make it work. It's going Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah. You ported the bot. Get fucked, bot. Yeah. Is that bot still there? Yeah. Hold on. I'll go delete the bot's comment real quick. How do I do this? Where is my mod view? Mod view. Give me my mod view. Why are you not working correctly right now? Whatever, just don't click on the link. That's fine. If anyone else wants to delete the thing, I'll just like give you mod real quick and you can nuke it, because I'm too lazy to dig through and find that. What the hell happened to the nothing redeem? Oh, it just, you know, price hike, inflation, the usual. So what you're saying is she's a sword lesbian. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's pretty good. Can get behind that. Who should I show my poem to first? I guess we'll start with Yuri again. We're going for Yuri, right? I think Yuri likes us, so that's pretty good. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Vera, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Vera. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. Yuri's very nice. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Alright, poetry time, everybody. Hope you're ready. Get your poetry hats on. We're going to read another poem. Poetry, let's go. Alright, alright. Poem. That was a good poem. Hello, Ziryu. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, Ziryu. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having yourself a good day so far. We're just finishing off the Doki Doki Literature Clubs. I think Yuri likes us. I think this is going pretty well for us so far. We were doing some Atelier Sophie earlier. Yes, I am 3D. I have a 3D model because I got bored earlier and I was like, what if 3D? And now I'm 3D and I'm probably gonna tune it up and try to make it a little nicer just so I have like a little more variety, because variety is the spice of life, as they say. He does have Cheeto dust all over it, yeah. I mean, Cheetos are delicious, so it's understandable that would happen. But yeah, welcome, welcome, and let's keep going with this game, shall we? All right. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... She has very lovely eyes. She has very lovely eyes. They're very pretty. One day I will have eyes like her. One day. Just watch. It's gonna happen. More importantly, I've endowed it with my sense. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? There's actually a translation for that poem on there. Oh, I should, I'll look that up later. Thank you. I'll have to find that. Or if you have a link, feel free to post it. I think I'm going to vomit. Oh yeah, Cry was being very pog earlier, and throwing out gift subs was cool. Cry's big ups, Cry. Doki doki. Ah, thank you. I could read that now, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Let me post that over here. Would you guys like me to read you that poem? I can read you guys that poem. It can happen. It can be a thing. It can be part of the stream. It's a very good poem. I mean, I already read it for you guys once, but I can read it for you a second time because I feel generous. I feel the love tonight. And I want to share that love with all of you. The love that is... the love that is Yuri's love. For us. Alright, check this out. Check this out. Watch as I potentially dox myself again on stream. Live from the future of doxing yourself. Let's fucking go. Window capture. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't think I have anything bad. We're not doing that page though. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it like this. And then I can make it big. Alright. Alright, are you guys ready? You ready? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. Very, very good poem. Nope, that's probably not a good idea. We'll keep it on the surface. This poem is shown on the 4th day, by the way. Ed Zinger, suivant, tells, hand knits, finish, cage fulls, basin-like bag, octopodon, embossing vaporettos, rorid, easygoingness, narlophines, benzol respond, washerwoman, bristlecone, parajournalism, herringbone, farnarkled, episodically, cooties, initialers, bimetallic, least hinters, confidence, teetotaler, computerphobes, pinnacle exotically, overshades, prothalia, posterior gimmickry, brassages, bediapers, countertrades, Hazlitt skiing, sandglasses, cannoli, carven niece, egomaniacal, barmeans, gallivanted, southeastward, Uforon crumps, tapwed non cola, colposcopil, dolente trebbiano, revealment, outworked astropis, monosynaptic, excisional moans, interocentis, jacuzzi, preoccupations, hypodrome, outward, googs, tabases, undulators, metathesizing, sharia proposter, neuromass curmudgeons, actability, arcase, spink, reddening, miscount, madman, pistol, stigmen, statecraft, neuralculus, band, tenderus, bargus, chrysatos, truss, manshift, darzus, aerophones, rightbox, discomposingly, expanders, monotasking, galabia, pertinence,
expedient, witty, chirographies, crotchach, unsatisfactoriness, swerveless, flawed, sepulchrid, thanksgiver, scrawl, scug, perorate, stringers, galatine, flagstones, juices, conceptualization, surrejoined, counterblast, rash, numerative, deliferacients, methylleonione, mantrum, dynamist, atomized, eternization, percolines, heravinus, pragmatizing, reposefulness, telework, newts, demodeled, revealer, burnitize, caryopterus, subangular, worry cows, transvestite, synesize, narcissus, hikers, minnow, degassing, postgraces, likeness, sycophony, seroconverting, ensure, yanterus, raphides, cliftius, bastoon, zootherapy, chlorides, nationwide club, uri, timeshare, castanopermine, backspaces, reinsight, coactions, co-significative, palafit, poofters, subjunctions, aquarian, therolite, revindicating, cyrnosuro, permissibilities, narcotizing, journey workout kits, claricords, troutier, myopius, undiverting, evacuation, snarier, superglue, diamines, infirmaries, tef, hypothenius, brain boxes, homonym, lancelot, lambative stray, inveigled, acebellotums, atenolol, deco, scarcer, flints, tabulius, flaggers, wemo, boastfully, galravich, happies, interassociation, multipara, augmentations, teratocarcinomata, co-opting, didicae, infrequently, hairtails, intricacy, usuals, pillarize, outrating, cataphoresis, furnishing, leglin, goeth, deflate, butterburs, phoneticizing, whiniest, heposulfuric, camp shirts, chainfall, swimming, roadblocked, redone soliloquies, broking mendaciousness, paraticisms, counterworlds, unraveling, quarries, passionately, onomatopoeias, repenting, ramekin, mopboard, euphemistically, volta, sycophantinized, allantoids, bores, bucles, raising, sustaining, diabolist, sticks, dull, liltingly, curial, bisexualisms, considerations, hemolicized, damn abilities, uncanneling halters, peripheral congang, diatomicity, foolings, repayments, hereabouts, vemost, hymn, slanters, moonrock, porrigy, monstrous, heartwood, bassoonist, predispositions, jargoon, dominances, timidest, inalienable, rewearing, inevitably, entreating, retiari, tranquilizing, uniparental, droogs, allotropus, forzati, abiogenetic, obduration, exempted, unifaces, epilating, calicia, dispitiously, coggles, cemented, fluckily, ignifying, compost, hiccupy, municipalize, pentagrams, parcels, sutler, excavate, stardust, miscited, thankfulness, fouder, pertused, overpacked, gouaches, hylotheism, pie, fresh blood seeps through the line, parting her skin and slowly colors her breast red. I begin to hyperventilate as my convulsion grows. The images won't go away. Images of me driving the knife into her flesh continuously, fucking her body with the blade, making a mess of her. My head starts going crazy as my thoughts start to return. Shooting pain assaults my mind along with my thoughts. This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. How could I ever let myself think these things? But it's unmistakable. The lust continues to linger through my veins. An ache in my muscles stems from the unreleased tension experienced by my entire body. Her third eye is drawing me closer. What's going on? What's going on with all you guys? How's it going? Let's see. Yes, ye, yeah, or no. If you do, I saw nothing. Good. Hydrate, redeem. I would love a hydrate, redeem. Thank you, Talking Trash. Thank you for the wow, Zayden. Thank you for the wow. Sick bars. Yeah. That went from 0 to... I wasn't expecting it to turn into sentences at one point, but it did. It did turn into something eventually. I didn't read ahead, so I was a little surprised by the ending there. And a cooler hydrate as well. Thank you. Oh wait. Video game. How about that?
Who should I show my poem to next? Natsuki, for sure. Maybe she'll actually share with us this time. We'll see. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm going to share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this. But unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Alright, we got another poem for everybody. I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, everyone. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I said I'm fine. Oh, wait. Poem. Natsuki's poem. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, you ready? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please, try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Oh, you're gonna save up for nothing, Redeem? Alright, well, I wish you the best of luck in the many years. The several centuries that takes, but you'll get there. Well, that was a great poem. It was a very, very strong poem. It's a very good poem. Very good poem. Very poem-like. It sounds like a poem. When I read it, my impression was that, like, wow, Natsuki did poetry, and we were reading the poem, and I really liked that it was 100% genuinely a poem, and not something else. That was a really good touch. Poem was meant. Oh. Well, you know, poetry is very subjective, and this being a poem, definitely a poem, is in fact very subjective, so I understand. I liked it, but I can understand how that might not be to your taste in poetry as a poem, which it is. It is a poem, though. Oh, hello, Billy! Wow, whoa, Rocket, thank you for gifting a tier sub to Billy. Thank you so much, Rocket, that was really nice of you. You rule. Hell yeah. You just didn't understand its subtlety? I get that. Because you gifted a sub, though, Rocket, I will say, saving up for that nothing redeem might be a little bit impossible, but maybe the cost will go down again in the future. I can't say for sure, but maybe. Oh, and also, thank you for resubscribing for 4 months in a row now. Thank you very much, Rocket. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Nothing out of your limits. Okay. I think 999,999, or 999,999,999 redeem points is pretty high, though. I would say that's probably out of limits a little bit. Alright, good poem. Good poem. Some people liked it, some people didn't like it, but we can all agree that it was a poem, right? It was a poem? It was a poem, right? Yeah, it was a poem. We will climb this mountain. Right. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Vera? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Hey everyone, welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's see, who should I show my poem to next? I think we should probably share with Monica. I think Monica is... I think we should definitely go for the Monica route in this game. Too dumb to give up. I believe in you, Rocket. I believe in you. You'll make it there. Yeah, I think we should go for the Monica route, personally. You know, there's a lot of options, but I think Monica is pretty good, honestly. Don't say I didn't warn you, Vera. Let's see. I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, I think yes. I think yes, probably. Can you hear me? Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Oh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. Just Vera, just Vera, just Vera. Alright, let's get that ad going. You know, personally, I'm more of a Monica fan, but this is your ad redeem, so if you want to go for it. Let's get that in there. Thank you for the ad redeem. Alright, so I have an extra space in the middle of that. What's going on? There you go. There we go. Perfect. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Eh? What about Vera? Vera's going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already more suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Vera around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Vera decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Ring, 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 banana phone, bing bong, bing bong, banana phone. Wait, why are we singing that all of a sudden? Did she did say fuck. They let Natsuki say fuck. She's a big kid now. She can do what she wants. I said fuck too, just now, in reading your thing that said fuck. I also said fuck when Natsuki said fuck because I read Natsuki's voice. She says fuck. Billy said fuck. Oh my god, everyone. Rocket, you said fuck too. It's spreading. Everyone stop saying fuck, please. If everyone can just like take a breath and stop saying fuck. It's like catching on, and I need this to be a wholesome, family-friendly stream, please. Oh. We're going down a dark path. There is no salvation for this stream anymore. Fuck this stream. Let's keep going though. If we're on a highway to hell, then fuck it. Let's go. Okay. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Vera make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Vera, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. Oh, thank you for the media share. We'll do that We're gonna do that after the game's done. We're gonna do your song after we're done with the game, but I'm gonna copy the link and put it in my YouTube document, which is not a weird poem document. That dark path had jumped down long ago. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? I don't know, we still might have a chance with Yuri. Then again, you know, I do like Natsuki. Remember that Natsuki date? I remember that Natsuki date. Wait a second. Did we date Natsuki? That seemed like a lifetime ago. That's really strange. Maybe Natsuki. Yeah, okay. No, but you know what? Yuri's been pretty good to us. So I think we should go for Yuri. Alright. But there is Natsuki. And Natsuki is pretty cute. I do like Natsuki a lot. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That's why I even made, like, the Vera Natsuki. You like if you quickly try to select before it changes... I'm thinking it through thoroughly. I'm not trying to be quick or anything. I want to make sure we choose the right choice. We're gonna go with, let's see. We're gonna go with Yuri, Natsuki. Yuri, Natsuki. Yay, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. Monaco is the only thing to choose, really. I mean, Monica's the best choice. We had to go for Monica, right? I'd go for Monica. I did go for Monica. That's the best choice. I promise it'll be fun. I mean, the only thing I want to do is hang out and help Monica with her jobs, Aiden. That's all I want to do is just help Monica. Do you want to help Monica? I want to help Monica. I think we should all probably help Monica. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Vera for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Vera away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It'd be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri allows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Follows. Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Vera. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. 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 This is really all I wanted. Vera, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Yeah, I mean, I did them at the beginning of the stream too, but yeah, this game's got some stuff in it that's not good. I just try to keep it to the beginning of the stream because I don't really like ruining the mood in the middle of it so much. No, I know. If you want to dump it in the chat, feel free. That's fine. I like getting into the vibe of the game. That's why I generally just kind of address that stuff before I start it. But I realize people can come and go midstream. But yeah. There's a bad scene about to happen. It's graphic. Well, now I'm not... No, whatever. That's fine. I don't know. Content warnings are a weird thing. It's just a weird thing for me, because, like, I like having them ahead of time, but they can kind of mess up the vibe in the moment, you know? It's just tricky with a platform like this. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have a drink. Now I'm like out of my zone, so I'm just kind of giving it a minute. I'm taking in the music instead. Get the clown out of here too. Nah, it's okay. I've been having fun playing along with the game. But I get the importance of stuff like that too. This is nice music though. This is a really good song. I like the echo effect in it. It's kind of got like a nostalgic quality to it. Good nostalgic music. I just kind of vibe with it. Oh, as a reminder, here, actually, I'm just gonna pull up the schedule real quick. As a reminder for the schedule stuff, there's no stream tomorrow. I put a stream on the schedule for Friday, but I forgot I'm gonna be occupied tomorrow, so that's probably not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. There is gonna be a stream Saturday at 12 p.m. where we're gonna be playing something different. And then Sunday, there's going to be a stream at 12 p.m. where we're playing something, too. That might not be different. We're not playing this Sunday. We're just playing a game we've already played. We're probably playing Nier. I just put game on here because I like the mystery, but we're probably just playing Nier Automata on Sunday. And then Saturday, we're playing something different that we haven't played on the channel yet. The 3-hour difference, yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I've been doing these earlier. Like 12 p.m. on a weekend is not a great time slot for me, but I kind of made it work. Just because, like, I have some friends who are in Europe and other parts of the world way further away, and I feel like all of my streams are just so late at night if you're not localized in the United States that you feel Sunday special for you, but you're not sure. Like the date itself is special, or just this specific Sunday? Well, hopefully you remember whatever thing is happening on Sunday. Or even if you're on the other coast. Yeah, because the thing is, my streams are usually... My evening streams start at 7 p.m., which is 10 p.m. if you're on the East Coast. 7 p.m. PST is 10 p.m. East Coast. And then my streams end up going until, like, 2 or 3 in the morning on the East Coast, usually. Like, what time is it right now? It's 12 o'clock here, so it's like 3 in the morning on the East Coast right now, so... It's a little late for people, admittedly, but it's the times that work with my schedule. But I tried to at least make it so I have a couple streams that are later and a couple streams that are earlier to just kind of, like, balance things out. So, like, there's something that'll work for everybody a little bit. Anyways. Yeah. It is 3 a.m. Eastern now. That's right. 2:18 there. I see some CST going on in the chat. I see the CST. I see you guys. I get ya. I get ya. Anyway. Yeah. As a reminder, this is a horror game. And there's a lot of fucked up visuals. So now we're going back to the game. MST is the rare one. That's a special breed, Rocket. You don't see MST get thrown around too often. But, you guys exist. I know a bunch of people in MST. You looked in a mirror before. We're good. Good. MST doesn't exist. It's a fake. Oh, my bad. My bad. While we're on this screen, it's a horror game. But when we get back to the other screen, I'm getting back into the zone. And it's a lovey game. It's a wholesome dating sim. Starting right now. Alright. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Well, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Vera. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you, Vera. We did it, gamers. We're in. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. She loves us. She told us she loves us. Right? I think everyone would like a girl like Yuri. So loving. Thanks, Yuri. We love you too. Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Vera, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Vera. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Of course I do. That's not good. This is an actual PlayStation pop-up for crashing. This isn't the game. This is the actual PlayStation crash screen. That's amazing. No, that's the actual thing. That's the actual fucking thing. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's amazing that happened. Hello, Cranag. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having yourself a good night so far. What have you been up to, Cranag? What have you been playing? What's going on in Cranag Town? You've been playing some more Skull, I see. How's Skull going? You making some good progress in that one? It's going well. I hope you're having a good week. I hope you've had a good stream. If you don't know me, Raiders, my name is Vera Proxima. I don't usually look like this. This is a 3D model I'm toying around with today because I was bored. But, yeah, this is the Vera channel. We play games here. That's kind of what people do on Twitch in general. You just came from games, and now you came to more games. So that's kind of cool. I don't know. It's not, this is the actual... This is the actual Sony crash screen. So, last stream for a bit, waiting for patches, balance, DLC. I see. Do they have some new stuff on the way soon? That's like planned? Is there like a big update coming up or something? But yeah, so we are playing some Doki Doki Literature Club. And, for anyone who doesn't know the game, it is a horror game, and there's a bunch of fucked up imagery, in the game. So that's your content warning for the stream. There's a sequence that's supposed to drag on for a very, 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 very long time if you don't skip the dialogue. And I decided, what if I didn't skip the dialogue and I just mashed my way through the dialogue instead of skipping through it quicker? And apparently trying to mash my way through the dialogue instead of skipping the scene with like the skip button, PlayStation didn't like that very much, and after like, 10 minutes of that, the game just decided to give up and crash. So, we'll see where the autosave is, but we're going to have to go through some pretty fucked up stuff again. It was very long. I know, I was getting ready to skip past the rest of it. My completely human skills did overwhelm it. It was something, though. It was something. It's kind of amazing and probably not a good thing. It is a good thing to report it, though, because that's not something that should happen by playing the game the way the game is, you know. If you're going to give me never-ending dialogue boxes, people are going to click those dialogue boxes never-endingly. So, you know, I'm absolutely reporting it. We'll attach a screenshot and video clip, sure. Accept and report. Thank you for your cooperation. Whoop. Yeah, no, that was like a legit crash. Like that's the legit PlayStation crash screen, and I reported it because yeah, it's worth not skipping, and it's a bad place for the console version of the game to crash. Maybe other people haven't had that sort of bad luck. I am on a launch PS4, so maybe because it's a launch PS4, there was more of a memory issue than on like a newer model. But that was special. That was special. It was good stuff. Very good stuff. For the rest of their life. Mashing. Exactly. Alright, so we're going to have to do some skipping ahead. Get through here. Legend say Vera is still mashing till this very day. I am the queen of mash. You name a mash, and I will rule over it. It did happen to you? Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad I reported it, though, because, like, hopefully that's something they can fix. And it's also possible it's just the disc version, too. Maybe it doesn't happen with the digital version of the game, because you said you also had the boxed version, so... gotta make our pins all over again. No. Where's this? Our puns? No, we're not... I'm not mashing through it another time. My thumb can't handle that. That was a lot of mashing. And a very anticlimactic ending to it. Actually, I think that's kind of a better ending, all things considered. But yeah, we'll get back into the game now. Let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. I'm keeping it on the small screen until we're back into the game for reasons. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, bump. Hopefully our attack monkeys will figure it out. Yeah. It's a smaller dev too, so you know. Gotta cut them some slack on that. I've had much bigger games do much worse crashes for stupider reasons. Oh, are you headed out? Are you headed out? Okay, good night, Talking Trash. Thank you for hanging out tonight, and you have yourself a good sleep, and I will see you around later. Goodbye. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba bum. I'm a distraction. Look at the distraction. I'm distracting everybody. You don't see what's behind me. Gameplay. There we are. There we are. There we are. Right where we needed to be. It remembered. It remembered. Good for them. Good for them. How do we access the stuff? Oh look, we can just have a nice clean art of our sweet Yuri. She likes us. She told us she loves us. So I think things are going pretty well for the two of us right now. Very happy about that one. All right. How do we there we go. The skip ran out. It stopped skipping. It just decided that's where the skip ends. So this is where we're done skipping. We're just gonna mash from here on out. Do you think we're still gonna work on decorations with her? Is that still on? Are we still on for that plan? I hope so. I really hope so. The giant bottle behind you mean anything tonight? The giant bottle is my sake bottle. It is good. It is delicious. I love it very much. You can only skip what you've read. Ah, right. I thought you were able to skip and make the scene go faster. No, you can keep going. You can keep going. It just decided to stop in the middle. There you go. You're supposed to skip that scene. You're actually supposed to skip through that scene. It's incomprehensible for someone not to skip through that scene. So of course you have to try it. Like I've skipped through it on PC before, and I was trying to skip through it on here until the game crashed. All right, it's festival time. I know the tournament is coming. Yes. I know about the tournament. Oh man, that tournament. I hope they win the tournament. Good. Time to mash like you have to mash like you have smash. No more mashing. We're back to the game. March sumo turn. Ah, that's what I was talking about. I super knew what you were talking about. I'm well informed of these things. It's true. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? Yeah! Ah! Probably shouldn't yell like that in my apartment at 12:42 a.m. That's probably not a great idea. I'm not gonna be that loud. Okay. Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Farah, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Vera? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. I'm almost done. I just wanted to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Hello, chat. We're gonna be playing some Doki Doki Literature Club with our girl Monica. We got a nice little thing going. We're gonna see how this goes. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay. There you are. Hi again, Vera. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Vera. She's talking to me. She's talking to me. Me. She's talking to me, chat. I'm Vera. She's talking to me. Not the avatar Vera, the real Vera, the real me. I got an in. I got an in. Let's fucking go. I'm talking to you, Vera. Or do you actually go by Vera Channel or something? I do. I do. Vera Proxima from the Vera Channel. That's me. Thanks for the advertisement, Monica. Okay, we'll do the other wink. Wait. There we go. Thanks for the advertisement, Monica. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know that I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? That'd be great, I'd like that. That'd be a great sound effect. Well, anyway. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kinda started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Haha. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Do you guys remember Sayori? I forgot Sayori even existed. What the hell? There were 4 girls. There weren't just 3, there were 4 of them. There were 4 of them. There was a 4th. Sayori! She was here before. I remember her. What happened? Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. There was a 4th. There was a 4th. Believe it or not, Rocket, if you look deep into your memory and really focus. We had a childhood friend. She's the reason we came to this club in the first place. And somehow we forgot her? Somehow we forgot Sayori existed? Somehow she's deleted? What? Well, It's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. Said it out. He did say it. The player character did say that, Rocket. But there was a time before. It's hard to remember because it's not even real anymore, but there was a time before. There was a time where there was a friend. The one who had a horrible accident trying to cosplay a piñata. That's right. Wait, what the... God damn it. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that. I hate your... I just understood your comment, and I hate that so much. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Vera? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Vera. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Vera. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Vera Channel? Real? Who's to say? Not me. You might just be imagining this whole thing right now. Just as this game is a work of fiction, maybe I'm a work of fiction playing this game. You can't actually see me. I might just be in your computer. I might just live in your walls, but not be real at all. You never know. You never know. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Vera. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? Have a good last hour at work, Gate. I hope you have a good crunch, and thank you for coming by today. It's always good to see you. A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? Why would a computer Vera need citric acid for? Maybe I'm just sending these packages to an undisclosed address and cashing them in on Bitcoin. As a computer, I just sit around eating Bitcoins all day. Nom nom nom, delicious Bitcoin. My favorite food. Good thing these gifts people send me are a great way to fund my crippling Bitcoin addiction. Nom 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 nom. I'm eating them right now, as we speak. They're delicious. Oh yeah, I haven't played it Rocket Time, but I watched a friend of mine play it on stream, and I really enjoyed it. I didn't catch the end of it yet. I'm probably gonna end up just playing it for myself to catch the end because I really liked it. Dogecoins are very yummy. That wacky Monica, she's very wacky. Speaking of citric acid, I need to drink some more. Forever is only a concept. It doesn't really exist, and therefore we couldn't possibly attempt to live it out. That is true. That is true. A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Vera, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Vera, will you go out with me? Of course I will. Of course, Monica. You know I will. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Vera. There's a quote at the end of the game you've lived your whole life by. That's impressive. Oh, is Bennett Foddy in this game? What if Bennett Foddy just floated by in the background? That'd be amazing. I'd love that. Or not Bennett Foddy, but whatever, the character from that game floated by in the background. You really are my everything, Vera. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. She said we'd get over it. Yeah, but still, like, if you know, like, the late game for getting over it, it'd be a cameo that would actually make sense. And that's kind of hilarious to me. I wish he was. Almost everyone else is dead. Yeah, he might be floating out there in space. You never know. There's nothing left here. Diogenes, thank you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Vera. This game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally get a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? You can't delete yourself, Rocket. You're here with me. It's not an option anymore.
Oh no!
Hi again, chat. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, chat. Did you write this poem for me? What's better than an anime waifu that lives in your gamer box? I don't think anything is, Billy. I think that's all we really need in the end. Okay, that's flattering, but how you said it, you sounded creepy. You're going to try accessing the directory. I don't know what you mean, Rocket, but, that's okay. I still appreciate you. I'm still happy to have you here with me. For now and forever. You too, Billy. You too, Ty. Every one of you, chat. Kranag, Zayden. All of you. Everyone. It's just you and me now. Forever till the end of time. I'm glad it's nice to be here. It's nice to have you. It's so sweet of you to write that poem for me. There's really no end to your thoughtfulness. Well, while we're here forever, want to play chess or something? I don't have a chessboard. But we can play in our minds if you like. We have enough time. We can imagine the game going on in our heads. There's a lot of things we could imagine. Got all of the time in the world. All of the time in space. In eternity. To imagine all of the games we want to play together. Don't worry, Rocket. I won't dox you. That's not my style. I'll just enjoy spending time with you here. You can lose repeatedly even though you're in chess club. You're actually terrible. That's a very relatable feeling. I was not in chess club. I was not in any clubs. But I'm also bad at chess. But we can be bad at it together. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm just falling more and more in love with you, chat. But you know, the poem I wrote, it's also for you guys. Will you please read it? I'll read the poem to you guys real quick. Hold on. Happy end. Thank you, Tyrex. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited too. First to lose a million games, loses a million games. Those are my kind of odds. Alright, here's the poem I wrote, you guys. I hope you're ready for it. Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I wrote that for you guys. I wrote that for you, chat. It's for you. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess. I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. It's a little late for VTuber prom, Billy. But there's an infinite number of VTuber proms on the horizon. There's next year, and the year after that, and the year after that. And the year after that. And the year after that. They'll never end. And we can spend them all together. It got canceled? What exactly was VTuber Prom? I know people were drawing their outfits for it, but it was an actual event. VTuber Prom was not just a Twitter art meme. It was an actual thing that was going to happen. But then it got canned. Sucks to be them. But we can have our own VTuber Prom with blackjack and hookers. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? What about that Mary Jane? The Mary Jane? We can have that arranged. I got your back tie. Can't draw, but sure. I'd like to see your drawing for the VTuber Prom, Billy. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Alright, ready to spend our eternity together, chat? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Don't get any ideas, Billy. That's off limits. You know, it's funny, because even though I've always had a lot of drive, there's something kind of enticing about being the stay-at-home partner. I guess I'm like perpetuating gender roles or whatever by saying that, but being able to keep the house clean and shop and decorate and things like that, and having a nice dinner for you, chat, when you come home, is that a weird fantasy? I mean, I'm not sure if I could actually see myself doing that. I wouldn't really be able to put that over striving for a fulfilling career. It's kind of cute to think about, though. I'm gonna ditch these props real quick. I think they've had a good run. You guys having a good time? I'm having a good time. It's always nice spending time with you all. Do you ever just feel like there's no real reason for you to be alive? I don't mean in like a suicidal way. I just mean how nothing that we do is special. Just being in school or working at some job for some company. It's like you're completely replaceable and the world wouldn't miss you if you were gone. It makes me really want to go and change the world after I graduate. But the older I get, the more I realize that it's an immature frame of thinking. It's not like I can just go change the world. Like, what are the chances that I'll be the one to invent artificial intelligence or become president? We are just cogs in the machine. I think about it a lot myself. It feels like I'm never going to make up for the heaps of resources I've spent living my life. That's why I think the key to happiness is to just be hopelessly selfish. We might as well be in Metal Gear Rising. But at least in Metal Gear Rising, Raiden's got that cool poncho, and it's a goofy costume for an espionage mission, but honestly, I think he can really rock that look. It looks good on him. You're taking the world down with you? That's a pretty hefty claim. But best of luck. Just to look out for oneself and those who happen to be their friends only because they grew up with them. Never mind the fact that they're spending their entire life taking and consuming and never giving back. But when people realize the world would benefit more from them killing themselves, they change their whole philosophy. It's like they have to justify their reason to live by tricking themselves into thinking they're doing good. Anyway, I want to live my life desperately striving to pay back my lifetime's worth of consumption. If I ever surpass that point, then I'm a net positive and I can die happy. If you were an AI, you'd want to be in Sneak King. That is the peak of video games, after all. I can understand that. And if you were an AI in Sneak King, the king would be delivering you burgers on the daily. Delicious digital burgers. Just can't get enough. That's a good goal. I'd support that, Billy. I'd support it. Of course, even if I fail to do that, to pay back for everything I've used in my life, everything I've consumed, I think I would be too selfish to kill myself anyway. So much for being a good person, right? You ever have that thing happen when you just get anxious for no reason? I do. Like you're just minding your own business and you realize you're feeling really anxious. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Twirl and Curtis. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a great night so far. What have you been up to, Curtis? What have you been playing tonight? I can think of stuff on my own without Monica's damn help. That's understandable. You were playing some Final Fantasy VI. How is your playthrough of Final Fantasy VI going? Are you close to the end? Are you in the world of ruin now? Hello, Tiber. Welcome to the stream. My name is Vera Proxima. I am the host of the Vera channel. I don't usually look like this. I normally have a live 2D model, but today I decided I was going to try out Vroid. And we've just reached the end of Doki Doki Literature Club, and now chat gets to spend the rest of eternity with me. It's kind of a great scenario for everyone involved. Hello, fellow human. I like to hear that. I do know how that is, the FF6. Roller Ruin got most of the party back. Alright, I'm glad to hear it. I am extra-dimensional. It's been very fun. I love my Live 2D, and I plan to stick with Live 2D as my main thing moving forward, but it's been fun playing around with Vroid because I have this extra range of movement I never had before, and I'm really quite enjoying it. It's been a nice change of pace. How do we downgrade Vera? The third demotion is getting to her head, but be very, very... Rocket, what are you trying to pull in my chat? What are you trying to pull? This is my stream, and you're here to spend time with me. Why would you downgrade me? Do you not like me the way I am? A little extra wiggle space is always a good thing. Eternity is one hell of a drug, as they say. And that is what we're experiencing. Anyway, you're just minding your own business and you realize you're feeling really anxious. And you're sitting there like, what am I even anxious about right now? So you start to think about all the things you might be anxious about. And that makes you even more anxious. That's the worst. If you're ever feeling anxious, I'll help you relax a little. Besides, in this game, all our worries are gone forever. I don't actually know how long the scene goes on for. I don't know if I've ever waded through the entire scene before, so I'm not really sure what's going on at this point. What's your favorite game? Hey chat, what's your favorite game? That's what the dialogue box behind me says anyway. I'd like to know what your favorite game is, chat, if you don't mind telling me. Curtis, your favorite game is FF8, correct? Am I right in that assumption? Billy, yours is Dragon Dogma? I haven't played that, but I've heard very good thing about Dragon's Dogma. I've heard it's a very good game. Aren't they making a sequel to that? That's your favorite FF game. I see. That makes sense. Okay. Azure Dreams. I don't know if I know what Azure Dreams is, Kranag. Could you tell me a little bit about that one? And Zayden, of course, Chrono Cross. I knew that one. It's a good choice. It's a very pretty game. It's got a great soundtrack. It's a good world. Portal 2 is a very good game. I definitely enjoy that one. It's got a lot of great characters. I'm particularly fond of the character development for GLaDOS in 2. Wheatley as well was a great character arc. But just seeing GLaDOS by the end of the game was a really nice thing. And then you got all that backstory with what is it? Caroline? Caroline, right? All the backstory with Caroline is very cool. There's a lot of good lore in that game. And I mean, Portal's just a fun game in its own right, but they did such a great job with world building. Oh, thank you for the cooler hydrate, Zayden. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going... Apparently, according to this, my favorite game is Doki Doki Literature Club. So, Doki Doki Literature Club, it is. Azure Dreams is a PS1 Monster Dungeon style game. Monster Dungeon style game. It's a tower. In addition to dungeon crawling, you can improve the town you live in, and it has a light dating sim. I see. That sounds cool. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Azure Dreams. Yeah, the only, you mean like, what was the original series called? Was the original, when you say Monster Dungeon, is that the Shiren the Wanderer style? I believe that was the game that created that style of gameplay. You need to lay down. Catch you again a little on Saturday. No problem, Zayden. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have yourself a good night. And I'll see you Saturday. Yeah, I believe Sharon the Wanderer might have been the first one. And then, of course, everyone knows Pokemon Dungeon. The only one I actually played... Well, I've played 2. I played a Toho version recently. And, it did invent the Mystery Dungeon. I thought so. I played Chocobo Mystery Dungeon as well. I liked the Chocobo one quite a bit. Doki Doki has a... Wait. Doki Doki has a unique approach to visual dating simulator novels, so I can vibe with that, but it's no Mutant League Football. I understand that. Mutant League Football is a very special game. I can get behind this. Your favorite game is Metal Gear Rising and Heaven plus Sucker for Love First Date. Metal Gear Rising... There was a game called Heaven? I know Metal Gear Rising and obviously Sucker for Love we were talking about earlier. I didn't know there was a game just called Heaven, though. Rhythm Heaven, perhaps? Turn-based, isometric, randomly generated dungeon crawling. Oh, yeah, that's the same style of gameplay. Okay. Very good. What's going on with this? Haha, that was a joke. My favorite is not actually Doki Doki Literature Club, that was a joke. That'd be kind of narcissistic since I'm in it right now. But if you tell me you like some other romance games better, I might get a little jealous. You know, I think I'm done being inside the game. I kind of like to go home, but I don't really know how to get out of here. How do I... Can I... I don't know how to get out of here. Haven. You can't spell right. Haven. I don't know if I know Haven. Okay, I might need you guys to help me get out of this TV. I feel like I'm stuck in the game. You know, I really do think... That startled me a little bit, I'll admit. Thank you for the game over, Kranak. You really do think literally... I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me, Vera. I don't want to be here with you anymore, Monica. I want to get out of the TV, but I don't really know how at this point. I can't imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable knowing that nothing here is real. Yeah, I'd like to get out. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up. Sorry, I don't mean to sound dramatic or anything. If you want to delete yourself at this point, you can. I kind of want to go home. Okay. You know, funny story. It's not letting me move my model anymore. It's kind of just stuck here. I'm not even joking with you guys when I say my model is stuck. I can't move my model. I'm stuck in the game window, and I'm not able to move the layer. The layer is, the layer is not letting me leave the game. I can't move the layer. And this isn't even a bit. This is just the game being really mean to me right now. Use the Konami code to, okay, up, wait, what is it? Up, down, down, left, right, I guess it'd be circle X start? Aha! I mean, we can use the pause menu. We can use the pause menu, at least. Mash buttons, that brought the game to its knees earlier. Yeah, that did crash the game. That is a good point. We can read the history. I really wish I could move out of the way of the screen right now, but they're not letting me. I can't. It's not even locked. The layer is not even locked. It just doesn't work anymore. Okay, you know what? You know, I'm gonna have to delete myself. Hold on. Goodbye. Alright, cool. Okay, now it works. Now everything works the way it should. And we're back. We're back. Hello, everyone. Hello. Sorry. I actually got stuck inside of the game. And believe it or not, the only way I was able to get myself out of the game was to delete myself and re-add myself to the stream. So now, we're good. We are good. We're back in action. And let's figure out how to get out of this game while we're at it, too. Oh, yeah, the exit button. That seems like a good way to get out. I think that's a good idea. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Okay, hold on. I don't, you know, she just kind of took control of me there for a while. She just kind of took control of me there for a while. And, I couldn't help myself but just be some sort of weird fleshy vessel for her mouth words. But thankfully we were able to quit out of the game, and everything's good now. So now we can go back into the game and have everything work properly. Gameplay. We're here. Ah, shit. What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping these would stop now that it's just the two of us. I guess that was wishful thinking. Vera, I don't know if you would have any idea, but if you know what might be causing that, could you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If you could figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal. Now that I'm not stuck in the TV, I don't know, she's starting to win me over with that. Oh, just pee before bed. Perfect. That helps. Yeah, it does help. Good call. You solved the game, Billy. You win. Now, where was I? You know, I really do think you literally saved my life. Okay, you know what? You've said this to me before, and I'm gonna bail on you. Sorry, we're out of here. God damn it! I keep hold on. I'm just gonna change my wallpaper. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. This is our wallpaper. Okay. Anyway. She loves you now. Congratulations, she loves you.
Oh, it's 1:24. Wow, you guys are here late. Thanks for being cool and coming to my stream, like, when it's almost time for you to probably get up in other parts of the country. So that's cool. Let's check our mail. We still got no mail. We have no friends in real life. It's very sad. Pictures. But we got so many pictures we haven't gotten. That's crazy how many pictures there are. Wow. Wow, look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff. Oh man, remember this part? Man, I remember this part like it was yesterday. Crazy. You said there was, I think Zayden mentioned that there was like some extra music in here. That's kind of cool. Dear Sunshine, Candy Hearts, Just Monica. That's cool. That's cool. Lots of musics. Lots of good musics. Have we unlocked any more side stories? We still haven't unlocked 2 of the side stories. We have 2 side stories unlocked. And there's 4 total. And we're going to have to do something to unlock these other 2. Settings. Music, sound. Change the language again. We played in Spanish for like 5 minutes before. That was pretty exciting. Files. Just computer bullshit. Okay. You're back. I had another really bad dream. You're not the one doing that to me, are you? It seems to happen whenever you quit the game. So if you could try to avoid doing that, I would be very grateful. Don't worry, I don't think it's causing me any harm, aside from mental scarring. I'll be fine as long as my character file stays intact. Now, where was I? You know, I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me, Vera. I can imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable. I can't imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable, knowing that nothing here is real. Your PC is weird. What OS is this? I don't know. I'll go check in a second. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up. Sorry, I don't mean to sound dramatic or anything. But I'm sure you understand yourself after spending so much time in the club. I mean, if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters, you'd probably find some way of killing yourself, wouldn't you? Well, maybe you'd write some poetry to try to keep yourself sane for a while. But then you'd have nobody to even read it. Let's be honest, the club members really don't count for something like that. I mean, a lot of people say that they only write for themselves. But I think it's hard to say it's just as fulfilling as when you share with people. Even if it takes time to find the right people to share with. Like, remember how it was for Yuri? She didn't share her writing with anyone for a really long time. And before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you a part of her hobbies too. We're programmed to desire social feedback. I don't mean the club members, I mean human beings. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. Being an introvert doesn't mean you shun social interaction and hate being around people. It means social interaction, especially in groups or unfamiliar places, uses up a lot of energy. I hear that a lot from people. I actually prefer it in crowds, but I'm more of an extroverted person. I know sometimes people see me as more introverted. I probably don't come across that way on stream, though. If you met me in real life, you'd probably think I'm an introvert, but that's just because I have crippling anxiety. Wait, sorry. Crippling anxiety. That works better. Yeah. Yeah. But I prefer it in the crowds. Gets me pumped. Like a lot of introverts sit at home and feel lonely and restless. And then when they finally go out after a half hour, they just want to go home again. Classic Vera. That's me. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lifestyle. Oh, Billy, you're part of the cool gang too? Nice, nice. Then when they finally go out after a half hour, they just want to go home again. I think if more people could understand how it works, they would respect it a lot more. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. They love just having 1 or 2 close friends over and just leisurely hanging out. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it feels nice for them just to have you there. I'm serious. If you just go to their house, bring your laptop, and hang out there for a while, you can really make their day. As for me, I'd say I'm kind of in between, but I think I'm usually a little more extroverted. I feel like I'm always trying to do stuff after school and things like that.
Feed off the crowd energy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Crowd energy's good stuff. But for you, I can be anything you need me to be. I understand people really well, so don't be afraid to share your uniqueness, your unique needs with me. You're gonna sleep? No problem, Billy. We're gonna be wrapping up very soon anyway. There's not a whole lot more we can do here. But thank you for coming by today, and it's always fun to have you. Have yourself a good night. Need Monica to be a bed? We'll figure out how to, you know, maybe we can, like, I don't know, delete Monica and reinstall her as a bed. That'd be great. That'd be pretty exciting. Monica could just be the brand of a mattress instead of some sort of crazy AI living inside of our dating sim. Just food for thought. Nothing would make me happier than being the perfect girlfriend for you. All right. Well, I let you say your piece. And good night. Good night. Good night and good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night. What does the Truman Show say? What does he say on Truman Show? Good morning, and if I don't see you again, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And then he winks at the camera that he doesn't know is there, because that's the whole point of the Truman Show. Yeah, that was a movie from the 90s. I feel old right now. That is it? Nailed it. Alright, I wonder if I'm able to change the music. I can change the music. Check this out. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Exit. Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm gonna change the music. I'm gonna turn on... Okay, everyone. You're introverted with extroverted tendencies. Your social battery just holds a low charge. I feel that. Yeah, I mean, for me, streaming has been an amazing outlet for me because it gives me an opportunity to be social from home. Because normally, spending time alone is the most draining thing in the world for me. And that's been kind of crazy over the pandemic. But I've been getting a little better at it. Just because now I can just like talk at my computer nonstop for hours and just chat with all of you. Makes it a little easier. Alright, well we changed the music. Is that what you wanted? Hi Vera. I see you quit the game on me again. I know I asked already, but can you seriously please try not to do that so much? It makes me feel like I'm trapped in hell. Why would you want to do that to me? There's nothing wrong with my character file, right? Maybe you should make a backup of it or something. If you find the game files in some kind of file browser, I should be right in the character folder. I'm all that's left here, so I just want to make sure you don't run the risk of losing me. Just stay here with me from now on, okay? I still have a lot of things to talk about. Now, where was I? You're talking about changing the music. And then I changed the music, and then you yelled at me. Despite changing the music for you, which is really fucked up, because I was trying to help you, Monica, but you didn't seem to care. And I had to quit the game to change the music, Monica, but you why? Why are you being like this? This relationship is not healthy, Monica. You know, you go on about a lot of crazy stuff, and you may have driven all of our friends to kill themselves, and or just deleted them out of existence. But I draw the line at you getting angry about me changing the music when you tell me you want to change the music. Something a little more romantic would be nice, you know? Like a gentle piano. There has to be something like that here. Let's see. Maybe if I... Oh, jeez. That wasn't it at all. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess I shouldn't be messing with things like that. I already broke so much stuff. And deleted the other characters. Ah. I'm not sad about it or anything. It's not right for me to miss things that weren't even real in the first place. If I just focus on the present, then this is the happiest I've ever been. So she did want us to back up her game files, so we should probably do that. Make a nice copy of them. We don't want to lose Monica. That'd be a problem. Also, I should probably not drag the stream out any later, because it is late o'clock right now, and I have stuff to do tomorrow morning. What's going on, Monica? You want to say something? I want you to say something. Please, we need to get the show on the road. Very nice space clouds outside, though. I do like space clouds. They're good clouds. I really like the sound of rain. I really like the sound of... I'm out of here. Oh, I will save my game. Sure. There you go. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Ah, that's good. That's a relief. Alright, let's exit. Let's see. Let's see. Files. So we need to make a backup. We don't have any saves. Unable to open. Unable to open. Unable. Homewards. Happiness. Sadness. Death. Tragedy. Alone. Love. Adventure. Sweet. Excitement. Fireworks. Romance. Tears. Depression. Heart. Marriage. Passion. Childhood. Fun. Color. Hope. Friends. Family. Party. Vacation. Okay, that's just a bunch of words in a text document, so that's fine. Internal. 0, 0, 0. 001, 002, 003, 004, 005. Good. Good. Everything seems to be in order there. 100 or 011, 0. Okay. You know what? I think these folders are fine. I think they're fine where they are. Insecure directory. This is a scratch disk. Do not use it to store sensitive or permanent things. If you need access to files from the encrypted file share, copy them to your disposable drive and plug it directly into the thin client. Do not copy them here. Rhea is working on setting up a proxy mail server so we can have proper remote communication without having to worry about the higher-ups. Keep everything offline until then. Signed, Paula. Thank you, Paula. That was very nice of you to let us know. All right, well, that was fun. That was fun. Attributions. Cool. Cool. Traceback. Oh, geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing. This game sure likes talking about deleting people a lot. It's like they're trying to drop subtle hints, and I'm missing every single one intentionally. Almost. Oh, is this the only character file? I guess so. Unable to open. Unknown file type. Wait, so how do we copy? They wanted us to copy it, but I can't find a copy button. That's a problem. There's no copy button. Sorry, I'm trying to make a backup, but I can't get anything to do anything. No, circle just backs up. Square does nothing. X just tries to open it and fails. I don't know. I don't think there's anything left to do. Can I delete this? Unable to delete. Unable to delete. Unable to delete. This computer sucks. Oh, we're supposed to check the operating system, and I don't honestly know if it says what OS we're on here. Is there a way to pull up the OS, maybe? Go to the bottom of the text document. Oh, okay. Paula. Yes, Paula. You're right. Paula is the operating system. Nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to copy this. There's this one too. Oh, Hachimaru Pop regular copyright 2020, the Hachimaru Pop project authors. Nice, nice. Okay, well, that's good. Traceback. Yeah, that doesn't say anything about an operating system. Yeah, no, I don't see anything about that there. Alright. Can we, like, cut and paste it to a different directory, maybe? We could, like, cut and paste it to an external hard drive, and then we could copy it from there. Yeah, so we'll just cut it. Okay, so how do I paste it, then? Shit. I think I lost the file, actually. I thought you saw a crash log. I think oh, God. Monica's gonna be pissed. I think I just lost the Monica file, you guys. I'm sorry. I was trying to play this game the right way, and I fucked up. I fucked up big. Oh. It was bullshit. They should have just used like XP or something reliable, and instead they have their own homebrew operating system, and the cut function doesn't even work properly. I hate it. I hate it here. Hopefully she's doing okay. I miss her. Okay. You doing okay, Monica? You doing all right there? We still on for eternity later? What's happening? Vera, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Vera. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Did you do this to me, Vera? Not on purpose. You guys saw it. I was trying to cut and paste it. I didn't try to delete it. I was trying to cut and paste the file. I just wanted to back her up elsewhere. That's what she wanted. She wanted me to back her up. And I was trying to back her up, and it didn't let me back her up. It's the OS's fault. Did you? Did you delete me? Not on purpose. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. No, Rocket, I've played this before. I've played this game before. No worries. You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Vera. I trusted you. Did you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. It's like the ending song from Portal 2. Go be someone else's problem. It's like a GLaDOS Monica parallel. What? Evil AIs having a parallel? That's crazy talk. What? No way. No way. That's insane. Go find some other people to torture. Vera, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Well, that went well. I don't know if she likes us anymore. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Vera, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then... Welcome everyone to the Vera channel. We're going to be playing a little bit of Doki Doki Literature Club today, starring everyone's favorite characters, Natsuki, Yuri, and Sayori, the all-star team that really makes this visual novel shine. We're gonna go read books and get some anime waifus. I hope you're ready for a good time. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I met some girls or something like that. Hey Vera. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up that habit once again. Vera, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commutes. By the way, Vera, have you decided on a club to join yet? Thought there were 4, must have been thinking about... Yeah, no, there's only 3. Yeah, no, it's Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri. Yeah. Yeah, you must be mixing it up with some other game, for sure. Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, and I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? When she's starting a club of her very own... Sayori's starting a club. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. I'm gonna join the literature club. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah! Vera! What are you doing here? Well, I just... I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the girl that Sayori always is talking about? Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Vera. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Vera, don't tell me. You're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way! Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down.
Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. Hoo-hoo. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wow! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Very cute. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, these look amazing. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my finger, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. You know, I've been thinking my voice has been dying for a while now, and then I realized it has been dying for a while now. We're 7 hours into a stream, and I've been playing a visual novel for 5 hours of that time. I don't think I'm going to talk tomorrow. No words tomorrow. XZ63, congratulations on being the second bot to try to push followers in my chat. Thank you. Somebody else beat you to it, so you're a little late. But it's a nice effort nonetheless, and now you're dead. So I'll see you later. Okay, bye. Love you. I can't even wink, that's fine. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So Vera, what kind of thing do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Manga. I say manga. Vera, the protag, says manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. They were sent to the Shadow Realm. Another soul for the shadows. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. You got 2 for them in my chat, and you're going to blacklist all the shit the bits are going... What?
I don't entirely understand what you mean. Oh, you're gonna blacklist like the entire quote? So if anyone tries to do... Yeah, it makes sense. Well, you got 2 of them in your chat. Are you streaming right now, Rocket? Oh. But it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri? Eh? Well, about, you know, the first thing he said? Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So if Vera wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little bit. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Vera? Maybe. Wait, was it Vera or Sayori? Did I misread that? No, okay. Maybe. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah. You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for you, Yuri... Eh? I have to read manga? Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kinda hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. That was mean. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Vera. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Oh, Vera. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Vera. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Vera. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. Forever. No. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. Ah. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Vera. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me.
Hello.
So, you know how I've been, like, practicing piano and stuff?
Yeah.
And not really any good at it yet. Like,
Oh, I'm sure you're great.
But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
And there's Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, this ending song is super good. It's very cute. I love it. And it's very clearly Portal inspired. But they did a great job with it.
The ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Man, this is like the longest stream I've done that hasn't been a special event.
Everybody a fun assignment to
This is the latest I've streamed for sure. So thank you everyone who stayed up all this time with me. Let's look at the pictures. It's Natsuki. Never mind. And Yuri, she's here too. Oh no, she's not. Nope, she's here. I was wrong. Just kidding. Hey, it's our wallpaper. You did get to drop a bot. So I am curious, having played through this time, I realized that I've never actually played Natsuki focused on the second playthrough of the game. Because I realized I've done that Yuri thing before. And I don't know if it's different if you just... I mean, it has to be different to some extent if you go for Natsuki the second time around. Because I think I did this the same way I played it the first time, where I went for Natsuki and then I went for Yuri when I started the game over again. So, I'm kind of curious about that. I'm probably not going to stream that, though. We got a thanks in the credit. We're special.
I'll leave you be.
Thanks, Dan Salvato. Thanks, Serenity Forge. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Oh, and the game broke. Ruh-roh. Looks like we're done here. Alright, well, that means it's time to go back to the office and finally end this never-ending stream. Thank you everyone for coming by today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone who raided today. You're all rad people. I had a fun time. I thought we were gonna do kind of like half Atelier Sophie and half Doki Doki Literature Club, but I really wanted to finish Doki Doki tonight because I have so many friggin' games. I play way too many games at once. It's kind of a problem. But guess what? We're not even done with Doki Doki. But we might take a little bit of a break before we go back because yeah, there's a bunch of side stories that they added for this version of the game, the physical copy of side stories, and we'll play side stories in the future. But it's gonna be a while before we do that stuff because we got other stuff to play. We got a lot of other games lined up, and we got to get through all of them somehow. So let me find us our raid target and get you guys on your way. And let's see who is live right now. Good night, Raz. Thank you for coming out tonight. It's always good to have you. Will I add the birthmarks to this model? I mean, I don't know how much of this model is going to stay intact and how much is going to change because, again, I am still trying to focus on working on my 2.0 Live 2D model because, like, I'm putting a lot of work into that model. That being said, simple markings and stuff I'll probably add to this model because I don't think I'm going to completely overhaul this one because I really don't have time to invest in it. This was just kind of like screwing around today. But yeah, you know what? I'll probably edit the face texture and add the markings in there, and maybe just do a basic recolor of like default outfit stuff because I don't want to make my own outfit for this because I already have to make a whole bunch of outfit stuff for my other model, and that's a lot of work. So let's see who's on right now. But yeah, no, I'll add the face markings. I don't know when, but I will add them. Let's see here. So many streams. All of the streams are going on right now. We are going to go and raid Mari, who's playing Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. 1 million fire ants right up my beehole is the name of the stream. That's a very good name. It's a very, very strong naming convention for a stream. So let's get that queued up. Schedule one more time. Friday's a lie. There's no stream tomorrow. Or today, rather. There's no stream today. But there will be a stream Saturday at 12 p.m. and there will be a stream Sunday at 12 p.m. That's 2 whole streams. 2 more streams this week. Yeah. That's happening. Then we go to the other screen because I like the funny meme screen, and then I enter the raid thing, and we gotta come up with a raid message. Raid message. Let's see. Let me get the raid message right now. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it straight from the files folder of Doki Doki Literature Club. It's gonna be. Oh yeah, this is kind of cool. Check this out real quick. Hold on. Bam. If you go back into the file folder, now you can see it has Yuri, Natsuki, and Sayori. No Monica though. She's not there. Alright. What's our raid message gonna be, guys? We did two things. We did Doki Doki and we did Atelier. let's see, back to here. This part's hard. This part is very hard. Books. It looks like I have a mustache, but the mustache is smoke. I have a smoke mustache. Do you see the smoke mustache? Wait, if I move over, I can have a big old man unibrow. Do you like my old man unibrow? It's very good. And I got a mustache. I mustache you. What do you think of my facial hair? Do you love it? I love it. It's very good. Okay. Books. Books. No help on the raid message, guys? Okay, fine. Let's see here. What do we got? What's our trophy? Did we get a trophy? It says thank you. It says thank you, Love Monica. Let's see. No, that's embarrassing. I get embarrassed with that raid message. It's not a bad raid message, but it's just embarrassing. You can't just No, that doesn't have the other thing in there. That's fine. You know, I don't wanna do a fancy raid message. I'm too tired right now, and we're just gonna do a Vera raid. Just do a Vera raid and stack some emotes on it if you have them, and if you don't have them, stack some other emotes on it. I'm not your mom. You can do what you want. I believe in you. Let's get this raid going. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep at the keyboard right now. Let's get you out of here. Look, Peter Griffin is there. You can say hi to Peter Griffin. The raid message is just going to be hi, Peter Griffin. Hi, Peter Griffin. Hi, Peter Griffin. There you go. Okay. Raid. Mari _EN. Alright, and I'll see you guys when I wake up again. Thanks for coming by. It's been fun. The raid has been created. I'm going to my end card now.